Need him to join. Said he would probably be. Said the kid's bedtime was coming up, so he should be within the bit here. Cormac's down in the waiting room. Oh, he's out. He just popped out. What is this piece doing? Stop. There he is.
All right, let me pull up my stuff, by the way.
You don't need your roll 20 for this.
No, but I do my character sheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right, and Kev, the Will has said that he doesn't want anybody else to listen in to the thing, so I got the stream live, and in about 3.5 minutes or so, the countdown will end. Then I'm just gonna leave and mute my mic, and I'm gonna come back in about 50 minutes or so. I figure I'll be back about 5 minutes too. I created the channel in the other Discord, so that way we have or I created another channel in the Discord, so everybody that does join can wait down there, and will start pulling people in when you guys are done.
Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah.
But yeah, at that point, yeah, that way I can put little one to bed and.
Yep, I know the deal.
Yep. All right. Stream is there.
All right.
And Zrekray. Cool. Welcome in. Change it from Smite to Dungeons and Dragons. Everything should be on. And yeah, Zrekray, tonight is going to be a little bit special of a session. We have Kythar here, who's one of the players in the story, and Will, who is our DM. They're going to be doing kind of a one-on-one session, and then in an hour, that's when the rest of the party is going to be dragged in. This is kind of we all dove through a portal while Kythar is floating up in the air, calling to his god, the god of light, Helios, as is the other guy who's floating up in the air, who's the archdeacon of the city named after the god of Helios. So it's going to be kind of a one-on-one kind of lore story session if you want to kind of listen in on the story. If not, then yeah, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I will leave you guys to it.
We good to go now, or is there a time we're waiting for?
A minute 40 seconds, but yeah, we can start now if you want.
I'm good whenever.
All right, I'm muting the mic, and I'll be back in a while.
All right. So how are you feeling, Jeff? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. It's been a good week, and then I've been looking forward to this, just mainly because I just want to know what happens.
I have something. I think you'll be shocked with how I handled this,
dude. Really like this whole thing is gonna shock me. There's nothing you're gonna do that's not gonna shock me because I have no idea what's happening. So
I think with this I think this will be the biggest twist of the campaign yet.
Oh,
but
okay.
Let's begin really quickly. As you know, you float above the city with Verryn. Both you guys battling for control of the storm. Him trying to freeze the city, you trying to counter that with your heat. And through this tempest blur, this constant whirlwind that is begun to create, you see your friends, your loved ones have safely made it through the portal. Mondolin, Theron, Junko's brother, gone too. Everyone is clear. On the far edge of the city, you can see people sprinting away. As many people as you can save may have been saved. And you hear Verryn through all this. As his voice amplifies with this harmony, we could have been allies.
Why would I want to be allies with a man who killed his own son?
Aiden had to die. It's time you learned that.
Time to learn that you fallen into the person who you claim your god, who the person you claimed was your god, mortal enemy. The exact
Sobek.
opposite of power of Sobek, of Helios.
Sobek is my god.
And how long
And
has he been your god? When was the first time you talked? When was the first time you
Long enough. But none of that matters anymore. Highwind will be destroyed. And as you guys continue to rise, you feel the power surging, and you begin to scream in agony as this happens. You hear Verryn too. And as you guys scream, your vision shoots to white. The next thing you feel is the explosion, the arcane energy, two very powerful spells mixing together. The impact of you hitting the ground. The break of your spine on the ground. Your eyes close as time to black. Where they then open. Clear skies above you. The sun here seems to be setting. It was late where you were, so this doesn't make much sense. It was past that time. You're not sure where you are. But you're lying down looking at the sky. What do you do?
The first thing I do is I see if I can actually move my limbs.
You can.
I think I'm curious about that because I could have swore I felt my spine break.
You did.
I flex my hands, open them, close them, and then I slowly get up, sit up, and look around. I look at my surroundings.
And you spin around to a full 360 till you see this man standing there at the edge of the cliff. You can only see from behind him. He has white curled hair. Sits on his shoulders. He looks tired. He wears simple white robes. Nothing fancy. He looks out towards the sunset. The plains are familiar, but you can't quite place it.
I slowly walk towards the gentleman and be like, Helios? Is that you, Helios?
Hello, Kythar. The last time you saw him, he was much more gallant, brown hair instead of white. He seems tired. It's good to see you, my boy.
In most circumstances, I would say it's good to see you too, but this can't be fortuitous. You look exhausted.
Please, we have much to discuss.
I can see that. Where are we, by the way?
Mount Celestia. You were here once.
Ah, that's why it seemed familiar.
It was our home. Sit, please. And he sits on the edge of the mountain, looks out at the sunset.
I walk up next to him and take a seat right next to him. Have my feet hang over the cliff. Lean back on my hands.
You have never failed me, Kythar. I don't believe you ever will.
The things I do is not to worry about fail you or not. It's for the good of the people. At least every decision I thought I made was going to help people out in general.
Some time ago, Somek's family landed here, the False Gods. In our isolation, we have grown weak. Many gods died. I alone remain.
And I hear that, and that's like news to me because I could have swore we saw the other gods on Mount Celestia when we were there.
Time has changed. Nook, Oli, and Zero attacked and cut through our ranks. I'm afraid there are none left. But I summoned you here because I wanted you to see this.
Seems peaceful.
Remember this. My son. There will be a time where Verryn is gone. There will be a time when I am. But there will be time after that. Goodbye, Kythar.
Wait, before you go,
Yes?
do you know do you know if the city was saved? What happened with the city? Do you know?
They will rebuild. As will we. You will lead them. You always have. And you watch as he turns, pulls you to your feet, he grabs your hand, puts both hands around your hand in a handshake. And home. That's what's important.
I'll try my best to lead these people as best I can.
That's why I chose you. And you watch as the sun sets and his body fades away to shadow as the sun sets with him. And as it does, you're left there for a moment. No sunlight shines on Mount Celestia this day.
And I look out in the darkness. And for a slight moment, I have a little bit of despair. But then I remember all the things that we have accomplished. And I realize how best I can lead these people. And I look back up in the darkness and I say the light will shine on Celestia again.
You snap back to life in the wreckage of the city. Alive. Healthy. Remarkably alive, that is.
I open my hands and fist, move my arms, bring my
All
knee highs on my
works.
chest. All it's there. And then I realize, what I feel like I should be feeling an absolute loss of what just transpired in terms of
But
Helios being gone, but I just fill myself with righteous purpose.
the city around you see people running, gathering, sounds of cries and screaming, but the city is not frozen. The city, for what it's worth, has been saved.
And I kind of choke up inside seeing that the something still stands. And then I think about the sacrifice of it all and what it took.
And you stand in the wreckage of the palace, just so you're aware. The bodies around you still from the fight. And one body twitches. The body of the large man, the adamantine armor. Blow through your sister into the moonbeam. And you watch as the body steps up, and you watch as the armor and the body begin sort of rotting. As the same shadow that you guys have come to know as Somek. So he's finally gone.
Go back.
It is a glorious day, is it not?
I think you and I both see completely opposite on what is a glorious day. So you were in the armor the whole time?
No, I never was. I'm somewhere else. You know where I am.
So you can body jump. You can just use meat puppets as different types of orbs.
My son gives me a great many powers. The dead are one of them. But there was no time for that. When I first came to Verryn, I thought he would be useful, and he has. But now, I believe I misjudged him. For Verryn was never the means to an end.
How did you misjudge him? He got what you wanted. Isn't this what you wanted?
The opposite, in fact. I wanted to stand where my brother stood, to tear him from his life as the world watched. But now, 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 what purpose do I have if not to kill Helios? Because of that, I know what I will do. I, Sobek, God of War, will shred this world down to the bone. And when everyone on this world has died, only then will I rest, with you being the final one to go. Son of Helios. Then there's nothing that holds me to my chains now, boy. There are 2 more children to be freed, and I no longer need you to do it for me. We'll be seeing each other very soon, Kythar.
And out of character, real quick. If I go up and just like touch this guy's,
You can see this power is not absolute. He is draining. This body is falling apart already.
So I go up to the adamantium armor.
It's the whole body, the armor itself is falling apart and bleeding away.
And I'm trying to hold it up, and I pull it to my face. You can freaking try.
I will. And as you grab at the neck and hold it, you watch as it crumples away into the shadow and seeps into the cracks in the ground. Leaves.
And as it cracks to the ground and leaves, I shout out, "Your purpose might have died, but mine's just begun. I thank you, Sobek."
Now, the city is still in disrepair. Mondolin is gone. Verryn seems to be gone. The question is, what do you do now? There's something else you're missing. There's something I know that you don't. I can't just tell you what it is, though.
Something you're missing. So they went through a portal. The palace is destroyed.
Roll me a insight.
Oh, come on. Stupid computer. Insight. Ugh. That's horrible. 2.
2. How did you roll a 2? I don't even understand how you consistently roll 2s.
I don't know. It's terrible.
So a 2.
And it's not even one of my weakest things. Like
That's
I just roll a straight 2.
All right. You're not sure what's left. But what do you do in the direction of the city?
Well, I take stock of what's happening, and I look for any sign of leadership in the area or any kind of organization with the chaos. and try to reach those people.
You find the Swift Council chambers. That's who's in charge of the city.
Mhm.
Lord, what's his title? The Archduke, Adonis Truesinger, the older fellow I mentioned, dead. You see a large ceiling beam through him. He's very dead. A few other figures you recognize. Baron Vaxabon, dead. The captain of the guard who was there, you recognize his armor, dead. Along with many other members of the council. You do run into one, Wayne Corstel, who is still alive. He runs past you. 2 surviving council members are left. Mondolin and Corstel.
His first name is William.
Wayne Corstel.
Wayne. Okay.
If you check the Highwind Lore of the World
Yeah.
channel, you'll see him in there. Wayne Corstel. He is still alive. John,
Wayne.
Verryn,
Okay.
Voss are dead. Same with Adonis.
It's Wayne, is it?
Yes. Yes.
So, tell me what happened here.
We were in a meeting. Mondolin wasn't here, but sometimes he isn't. Sometimes none of us are. Something happens, but the beam, first our water began to freeze, and then something ripped off the ceiling. Hit most of us. I ran home to find my daughter. I got lucky.
Do you know who's organizing anybody to help the reconstruction or saving people? Is there anybody who's taking charge?
You're Kythar.
Yes, I am Kythar.
Need to see this. He takes you along, runs you along a rampart that leads up to the city walls. And he hands you an eyeglass. And look there. The northeast.
Take it from his hand, and I look northeast.
A military encampment. No more than 20 tents. Flying white and gold colors. Verryn came here with a platoon or two, I said. He didn't come alone. They never entered the city. They're mobilizing.
And I turn to the council member and say, like, I think Verryn's little foray triggered these guys. Did anybody see Verryn running towards the camp, or did you see him anywhere?
No one's seen Verryn. We thought people think you killed him.
I met him, but we didn't really. I don't really remember exactly what happened. I just knocked unconscious and woke up, and it was this.
Listen. We've heard of you, of all of you, and I don't know where your friends are, but if you want faith from us, from our people, win it now. And this is how you will win it.
See the mobilization. I know what needs to be done. Is there any military personnel in this area here? Or do you know of any allowed? Do you know who the next person in command is?
Me. With Mondolin gone, I'm in charge.
What if I say that Mondolin is not gone?
And he would be the Archduke.
All right. Until I get him back here, this is what I need you to do. Send word to the rest of the people in town. Tell them Kythar is leading a fight against Helios. Tell them the Tempest Mesax will be here and to help you guys out with this attack. You guys are not left alone, and I'm not doing this to get your faith. I'm doing this to help you rebuild, and that's the only thing that matters.
We can have that at the gates in half an hour. You know the force is ready.
Make it 20
All right.
minutes.
As you keep that spyglass and you look out, and you see horses being moved in position. As the preparation for the siege of Highwind begins.
So out of character, is Verryn dead or did he go to the town?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, so I don't, and I just talk to myself or out loud. I'm like, I don't know if you're dead, Verryn, but if you're leaving this army, you best believe that I am taking this back from you. Sobek wants a war. Well, if it does come to war, I want to make sure that he does not going to like it, and it's not going to be the war that he expects to fight.
And as you head back down to the city, you have no recollection of where the party is. You have no idea.
I saw them portal off, but I didn't know exactly where they went.
Don't know where. You have the city to yourself. Is there anything you need to do?
I need to check on the changelings. I think so. I definitely need to check on the changelings, see if they have any information. And then, are the mages still in town?
They are.
I need to talk to the mages first.
You spend time running around the city. The mages will not leave the city walls, but they will defend the city. Changelings will help. Jericho says he will fight with you. It is not, however, going to be an easy fight.
No fight worth a damn usually is easy.
No, it's not. But you know what? Part of me thinks I'm gonna like this one a lot.
And why is that?
Because those religious bastards deserve it. Have their thumb up their ass for this long. It's time someone else put a thumb up their ass.
You do know I'm from that city, right?
I wasn't excluding you.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page. Let's just say that I'm a different type of religious person. I don't put up with idiots.
I can't really disagree with that. Well, before war begins, before this all begins,
Also possible. Can I go back to Is Monolith's house wrecked or is that still up?
you can go back there.
I just want to go back and check on Arthur.
Arthur's alive. He seems all right.
Arthur, did Monlin or anybody come back here? Did you see anything?
No. What happened?
Let's just say everything just got turned upside down, and there's been a power vacuum in the celestial powerhouses right now. And Mondolin and the rest of my party went out through a portal that Mondolin created. This is the last I've seen of them, and either Verryn's dead or he scattered to Helios's mobile infantry that he has out there, because we're about to be attacked.
What can I do?
I know you say you're not much of a fighter, but are you a good archer? It looks like you're a ranger.
I can shoot. Yes.
I need you to find the army scouts and see what you can do to help out with the walls. Also, if you find out any information about Mondolin, let me know.
Of course. We're gonna win, right?
Well, I'll be a liar to say that it's going to be a guarantee, but I've been through worse.
Was that a lie?
No, I've been through worse. Like, I've actually fought a dragon.
Oh, I
Multiple
can see that being worse.
We escaped out of the Underdark with a bunch of angry drow after us. And there's one
Well.
thing you forget. I'm from Helios. I think I can reach these people.
I hope so. I really do.
And out of character, did Theron go into the portal with Mondolin?
Yes, he did. So did Jugga's brother.
Okay. So I need to find a way to get figure out. So, do the mages have any ideas about portals, or is there other?
Is that what
Mondolin
you
a
wanted to
warlock?
go to them about?
Yeah.
Mondolin is a warlock. That is not general public knowledge. That is
What
sort
about-
of well, yeah, don't tell anyone I practice dark arts.
But what about his? Does he have? He has like a shadow council, doesn't he? Like kind of people that in the background who does his bidding.
He has loyalists, yes.
Okay.
Not any you've necessarily met.
And there's still a dragon. Is there still a dragon presence in the area, or did they leave?
The Black Dragon Cult, you have not heard of them since. You guys
Okay.
stormed their base and killed a bunch of them.
Okay. So I have no idea what else we can do.
Again, the session was meant to mainly cover, obviously, the big event that had just happened.
All right.
So we can call that.
All right.
And have you begin for this siege.
Yep.
So for
Begin
anyone in the
from,
stream right now, it's gonna be a good time. We have 20 minutes until the actual session. But Kythar, for probably the first half hour
Mhm.
of their session, you might be a little slow since I do have to get them back to the city.
Yeah, you have to
That
get
will
him back to
happen right
city.
away. That will
And I
happen
can
pretty
listen.
fast. That'll happen
Excellent,
very
cool.
fast. But you can't
And
listen
just
to that.
and just so we know that, like, I'm like kind of like manning the gates and
So
helping
this is
lead the siege.
happening as they are traveling to you. So just to forget, there's a time discrepancy there.
Excellent.
So keep that in mind.
And obviously, I don't know how long time has went through as well in terms of like how long everything was and how long I was out or whatnot. So
yeah, exactly.
but potentially enough time to where Verryn can get back to his people if he's still alive.
If he's alive. That's
Yeah.
one thing I was determined. I was like, I'm leaving that shit ambiguous.
No, you have to.
You have to.
Yeah,
It's
it makes
so
it too easy if
it's too easy if you just kill him. If you just kill him.
Not just that, not just kill him, but it's too easy also if he's alive too, because it helps with the mystery of it all. We don't know who's leading the town.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know
leading
who's leading this
Helios.
attack.
Yep.
So the attack as well. And you guys get to do some siege warfare, which I am thoroughly excited for. But anyone to stream, stick around. We will be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to pull the guys who are in chat right now, Cormac and Verryn in here. Fellas.
How's it going?
Hello.
Going good.
It's wild. It's a wild
Yeah,
time right
it's-
now.
Yeah, it's can't wait till Will tells you what happened.
It's a wild time right now. But yeah, we're stream is active right now, just so you guys know. But yeah, we're just waiting around now. We're done.
Okay.
It was really short.
working.
So
I'm working on leveling up. This is my
not a problem.
chance to do so.
yeah, do that if you guys haven't.
Oh, I have to do that too. I have to
Yep.
look on my stuff over here.
That's
Yeah,
done. That's
just-
important.
I'm
Right.
just leveling up my character over here.
No.
I wish I could have got it done sooner, but
Oh, it's whatever.
Pull up my handy dandy player's handbook.
We'll listen to some not country music.
Please
you.
no.
I promise it's not country. Do you believe me? How sincere it sounds.
let's see. This is something that you need to know about with me leveling.
Yes, I know about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that happen on what? What triggers that?
I'm going to be picking up menacing attack.
It's menacing attack. Okay. Also, look at the color on that stout. Oh, look at that. It's just absolutely beautiful. Oh, incredible.
Incredible. I've been staring at this for 5 hours now.
It does.
What are we looking at? I'm sorry.
Look at the color of this beer. The stout I'm drinking. Just
Oh, see
Ooh.
your Canadian accent kicked in, and I thought you said the collar,
the color of this beer.
and I was like, "What the hell is a collar on a beer?"
See,
Sorry.
one thing.
I know
with
you meant
Canadians-
color.
No.
My
One
mistake.
thing with Canadians though. We're talking about the Canadian accent only comes out of if you're talking to the Canadians, because no fucking Canadian's gonna be like fucking oh shit, fucking hell, like oh shit. I'm not gonna be like that around you guys. There's no way.
Right.
But
No, it's just every once in a while you get excited, and
I get
like you're-
excited. Yeah, I'm like a kid in a fucking candy store and I'm playing D&D, man.
You
Uh,
start saying, "Oh yeah, hey there, bud." Yeah.
Oh, hey there, but oh, holy fucking shit.
I'm excited. I finally got fifth level spell
I thought
slots.
you were about to say, okay, I was like, I wasn't sure where you were taking that. I was like, 5th level, what? Yeah, this is gonna be a wild ride tonight. You guys are gonna get to do some shit you've never got to do before, which is a big deal because you guys have done a lot of shit.
I'm just
Yeah,
checking which spell I want to pick up and which one I want to replace. So it'd be
I mean, you guys might help me explain this one. So at 9th level, I get my first level spell slots do the same. I get one more spell slot for
Real quick, Kythar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gonna cut you off. I will refresh Jaka on this as well. You can only smite once per attack action, not per attack roll.
Okay.
I
That makes sense.
I checked the ruling on it.
that
So
explains
so
why they did so
that
much
I was gonna
damage.
say, I was wondering, I was like, there's no way paladins are this fucking OP. But no, they're not.
All right. Sounds good. So I get 2 spell level slots. So okay, I
Is
see how this-
Zeldok in here?
He is eating dinner right now. He just has to be if can here for the stream.
I was gonna
Right.
ask him.
Yes.
He always has good spell recommendations. I was gonna ask him for a few.
Oh, for what? Fifth
You know-
level spells?
Yeah, I mean,
Listen-
if you guys have anything, by all means.
I have. So hold on. The thing is that we can take on a guy and we can beat the crap out of him. But the problem is that some people can cast spells. If there was a
Yes.
way to stop people from casting spells, that would be unbelievably powerful.
Anti-magic
So
field.
I don't
Eighth
know
level
if there's a
spell.
silence or something like that that can stop people from casting.
I mean,
There
I
is
already
two
have-
things that can do it in DD5e. An 8th level spell and a 9th level spell. Just because of how ridiculously overpowered it is.
And also remember that if you guys are within like 10 feet of me, you get your damage because halved pretty much when the magic damage.
Okay.
That's something you
my
need to
favorite,
remind us on.
my
Sorry.
favorite, absolute favorite. If you want a really cool one, modify memory.
I
It
was
is
thinking about that one.
so cool. Modify memory is awesome.
That's
Another
like
one,
number one right now on my list. But
Infernal Calling.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to check it out. I have
Uttering
the
a
list right
dark
here, so I'm clicking on it.
incantation. Uttering a dark cantation, you summon a devil from the 9 hells. Must be challenge rate 6 lower or 6 or lower, such as a barbed or bearded devil.
Hey,
The
I
devil
have
is unfriendly towards you and your companions, but it will go crazy and attack everything. So it's a
So-
more powerful version of the demon, but it'll attack everything.
I have a question actually, if you guys can help
I
me out.
might have an
actually.
answer for you.
So at 9th level, I'll get 2 Oath of Ancient spells.
Sure.
So do I also get 2 to choose 2 other 3rd level spells?
Yes.
Okay, so I
Those
get
other
okay,
one,
cool. That's what I wanted to know. So now, any suggestions?
teleportations. Hang on. Teleportation circle is always useful.
I
If
have a
you-
lot of attack spells, so I was thinking of getting something like modify memory or something like you said, teleport circle, but it doesn't seem
Oh,
to be here in the warlock spell list.
it should be. Are you?
Oh,
Where's your?
there you go. I see it. I just didn't see it.
It
My bad.
definitely should be. And you can also do also Dance Macabre and Dream are 2 great spells. Dream is great. Dance Macabre is incredible. You can resurrect up to 5 corpses.
Holy crap!
That sounds great. Varys would
They
not
can
do that
either
well.
adopt the stat block of the zombie or the skeleton. They gain bonus to a damage and attack rolls equal to your spell casting ability mod. So if
I
you have
think
a
that's
+5 to hit,
fantastic.
it's a +5 to hit for
So
them.
personally, I think that's fantastic. Varys would be horrified.
Varys would be horrified at summoning undead shit. Yes, I
Hey,
can.
do you guys have any suggestions on 3rd level paladin spells?
3rd level paladin spells. What would I even say for fucking? It's a paladin. It's not even. There's only like 4 spells. Oh,
Well, you got anything that's a really good heal?
oh, dispel magic.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Dispel magic. That's a good one actually.
Choose a creature or a magical effect within range, and you can simply turn it off. Okay, so there is a low level version of it, Cormac, but it's only once. It only works on 1 turn, but you can shut off their shit.
And
Well,
do
that's.
you guys
I
know
mean,
how to add these spells to my spell books on my character sheet?
Uh, no, I don't. I should probably.
I've been adding everything in manually.
Oh God! I'm
It's
just ask
not that
Jared
bad.
just put it in for me.
You just
Actually,
copy it. You just copy and paste it from the sheet over to the other sheet.
so I can actually do it from like. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Let's
I'm
do.
interested in contact other plane.
That one is so fun and actually very useful for you in particular,
Consider, yeah, I was thinking that,
considering you
and
don't
also
have to go in to talk to Sobek.
that, and considering that just the type of campaign that you're running, which is like just about gods and stuff. This one's like very useful.
I've begun writing campaign 2 if we decide to do one.
Oh, I love you. Like I
Very
just heard that. I was like,
ungod
oh my god.
oriented, very ungod oriented, very change of pace. Like diamond hands of flood.
Negative energy flood. What's that?
How do you drag it on there, Cormac?
Everyone in the stream is probably listening and like, what the fuck is this idiot Dan doing? I'm just sitting here like, ba, 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 ba.
Far Step looks useful and simple,
It's okay.
but at the
It's
cost of a
okay.
fifth level
It's not a
spell
fifth level
slot.
spell. It's not
Yeah,
a fifth level
no,
spell.
it's not worth it. You're right.
No, it's not.
I remembered I was looking at the fifth level spells. I was like,
It is not a fifth level spell.
maybe if it was third, I'd take it, like third level.
No. Yeah, it is not a fifth level spell.
Oh, so I was muted the whole time, and that's why nobody could hear me talking and was talking over me.
Uh-oh.
Well, that
Cool.
would,
Sorry,
that
So
would
what?
probably do something. Yeah.
Right. What I did was I opened up Roll20. There's you open up your character sheet. There's two little boxes in the top corner. If you push that, it brings it up as a whole page itself, and I put that on the second screen. And then I scroll down here to add in something new. Let me close this. So to add something new, I just hit the button down here. It gave me this blank one,
I
and then
have to
you
see what you're
can
doing. Hold on real quick. Are you on the screen? Let me see what you're doing.
streaming this. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. All right, go back. Sorry,
Go back to.
spells. What you did.
So all I did was over here in this box on the side. This is where all my stuff is. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this. Trash this one. Well, I don't know how to trash it, but anyway, you can push this little plus button. Little plus button gives you a whole new one to work with.
Okay.
You can just copy and paste the name in, change
Uh-huh.
the source to whether it's your class or your feat or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
And then I type like, okay, it's from Battle Master level 3, so I type in Battle Master level 3.
Did you go
Or-
goddamn Battle Master?
I did.
I hate you.
Okay.
Why?
Whatever.
That's
Well,
why I needed the fighter.
It's fine. Why play?
What do you
Fuck
think
me.
of planar binding?
Planar binding?
Why?
It's too niche. I like it as a concept.
And then
It's
down
too
here, you can
niche.
copy and paste the text in of what it's actually happening.
Like, how often do you have a
Okay.
being trying to escape into another plane? Like,
I
in
get what you
all
mean.
reality, eh, it could
Oh
be
no,
useful. It's one
planar
of those things that's like,
binding.
wait, I can do this. And then you...
It says you can bind a celestial elemental, fey, or fiend to your service.
Yeah, so you... Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Which reminds me of that book that I have on my
Yeah,
person.
yeah. I would deal with that soon, because otherwise I'm going to deal with it. And
I've
you're
been meaning
not going
to,
to
but
like if I deal with it.
I've been meaning to, but we've just been like busy. Like the party has been busy, so there just
Oh, no,
hasn't had a chance
completely...
to bring it
Oh,
up.
I understand.
So all I did was make this junk thing here, and it just says junk, and then I copied and pasted the stuff in here. So if I was playing, all I'd have to do is click on it, I think, and it should automatically come up in the chat.
Okay.
But to edit it, you click on the gear to go in and edit it, and you can make changes and say, I don't know. If I needed to get rid of it, I think you unlock this, and then you can trash it.
Morning, gentlemen.
There you
Morning,
are.
Zolok.
But that's how I have them put in here.
Zolok, I've had a lot of input so far, but what's a 5th level spell you would recommend? You always have great recommendations.
No, he doesn't.
Let's see. You have banishment?
Yes, well that's 4th level. I'm talking
4th
5th.
level. Okay.
Yeah, 9 levels the level I get 5th level spells.
Let's see.
I'm between Modify Memory and Teleportation Circle.
Teleportation circle is always fun. Let's see.
Well,
One
honestly,
left spell.
I have a world set up where you can pay for those. Like, you guys can go to any temple and be like, I want to go to Highwind. And I'll be like, well, I mean, sure. I don't know why you'd want to do
Yeah.
that, but I mean, I have to let you.
I really like enervation, but that's just my personal choice.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I have a lot of attack spells, and I wanted something utility.
If we're going utility,
Because I already have several attack spells, so I didn't want to be like, oh, which spell should I use to attack? You know?
yeah. What is this? I mean, hold monster is always a good thing. It's an enchantment.
Yes, it is.
Bar step.
Garbage. Garbage.
Me and Will agree that I wasn't worth it for a 5th level.
Yeah.
It's not worth a 5th level spell slot. Not at all.
Yes.
What
Terrible.
is hold person? Is hold person somewhere on the list?
Hold monster
person,
is
hold
5th level.
monster.
Hold person, I believe, is 3rd level.
3rd level. Hold
Let's see.
monster just applies. It's like dominate monster. It applies to anything you dominate.
Infernal calling sounds fun. But that's again summon greater demon, summon aberration, whatever it is.
I was thinking I could just summon Greater Demon with the 5th level spell slot and it'd have the same effect. Because with
yes.
Infernal Calling, you can't control the demon, but
No,
with
you
Summon
cannot.
Greater Demon, you can to a certain extent.
Synaptic static. Let's see. Mislead. You become invisible.
Dude, just
Oh,
get
that-
modify memory.
Yeah, I think
Also,
I'm
it just- I was just going to make the point that if you're going the celestial path, that
Planar
demons
bonding.
might not be happy with you.
that too.
But anyways, guys, do get that done soon. So we got to start soon.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
Almost done with mine. I need another paladin 3rd level spell, Jerry. Any suggestions?
Paladin
Third level
3rd
spell.
level?
I'm doing
Revivify.
spell magic is one of them.
Revivify. Revivify.
Yes.
You almost have to take Revivify.
Healing,
I'll take that.
healing or resurrection is good. I mean, always good, especially with this party.
I already have. I have Revivify for sure.
I mean, the other thing you can take, by the way, I mean, modify memory is a good choice. I recommend that. I'm sure that of the
I'm
5th
taking the
levels, that's one of the
spell-
best
I'm
ones.
I'm taking the spell on one of mine.
The other
That's
one
3rd
would
level.
be
I don't get a 5th level.
the other one would be Wall of Light.
I feel like it's similar to Wall of Fire.
Hey everyone.
But Wall of Light
There
makes
it is.
sense being celestial.
Let's see.
That is true.
And it is radiant damage instead of fire damage. Which, if we are fighting undead like Draco Liches, it might make sense to do
Yeah.
so.
If you were gonna find it,
That is true.
not that you ever would in this setting.
Correct. Never. Alright.
Well, I can also replace a spell since I did just level up. So realistically, I could take both and just get rid of Wall of Fire.
Yeah, but then you're sacrificing slots. All right. Well, anyways, regardless, I do need you to get that done.
Yep. Go ahead and pick one. I'm actually doing my character sheet really quick. I need to add my current hit dice.
I went ahead and.
Okay, you're
added
leveled up, right?
I'm leveling up right now. There's only one thing I
Jocko?
get, so
I've already leveled up.
Will, what
Good
were you saying
man.
about sacrificing a spell slot?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
tell
I
you
was-
since I want you to hurry up and make a damn decision.
I was really under the impression that everybody would be leveled up already, and I was the only
Yeah.
one that would be waiting till the last minute.
I was waiting
Yeah.
to see what happened at the end of my end of my one-on-one before I did anything.
Yeah,
I left
disappointed
early
in all
last
of you.
time, and I
Disappointed
forgot we
in
leveled up.
all of you.
Well, I guess without revealing what happened, how did the one-on-one go?
It was fun. It was fun. It was good.
Y'all will get to play without Kythar for a bit though to start off.
good.
I like
We
that
don't need him.
ominous laugh,
gonna-
Will.
I'm gonna get rid of Wall of Fire for Wall of Light, but Wall of Light's not here.
All right. So,
Hi, stream. Hi, fellas. Hi, people.
yeah, see,
Oh,
As always, they're gushing over your voice.
oh yeah. Mindz, I hate you. By the way,
why?
because you tagged the stream as what the fuck did you tag it as?
Audible ASMR?
Audible ASMR.
Wow. Wow.
Auditory ASMR.
Yeah, well, that's what some people mention about
Art,
both of our
that's what's-
voices.
That's what people are here for. Well, you just have
Exactly.
you just have a one-tone Terminator voice. That's different.
Listen, they need
Oh.
to hear from the
They
Cormac.
need quarterback.
Yes, I mean it's not our
The
voice that
people
we're
request.
talking
We've
about.
heard, yeah. They're here for Cormac.
Exactly.
No, they're here for you too.
By the way, guys, I was looking at some different spells in the game, and I think I came across a spell which I don't even understand. I feel like it's probably the worst spell in the entire.
Which one?
Do you know Flaming Spear? It sounds so cool, but then like when you read it, like you can't really do anything with it.
Correct.
Oh no, it's another terrible one. Green Flame Blade. Oh, it sucks.
Mm,
It's awful.
It does.
Green
Oh, what's
Flame
even
Blade
worse is
it doesn't suck. It's good.
sucks.
It's good with
it's
specific characters.
situational.
Mm-hmm.
Though what is it? The something sight. Basically, like you get advantage on your next turn.
Well, True Strike.
Yeah, True Strike. That's like so awful. Like you're
Yeah, you get advantage on
you're
your next
basically
turn
using
instead
two
of just
turns.
attack.
That is the worst one in the game.
Yes, that is the worst.
But Flaming
Universe.
Spear, like you literally can't do anything with it. Like you can move it 30 feet, but then like anyone can just move out of the way of it, and like it doesn't really do any damage. So it does damage if you end your turn in it, but like you move it at the end of your turn, so someone else, if you put it on someone, they can just move during their turn. They don't have to stay where they are.
All right.
So,
We have to get going, guys. So, hello. Hi.
Howdy, howdy.
How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing today?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing
pretty
just
brain
peachy.
fried.
I'm not bad. I can't complain.
I could complain, but I'm not going to.
Don't though. For my sake. But
Ooh.
everyone feels ready.
I
think so.
am 99% ready. I just need to write
I'm
down
gonna
the
grab something to
certification.
drink quick, and then yes.
Mine's the
I'm gonna
stout
grab
I
some.
bought. Incredible.
The what?
So,
Oh, the
I
stout.
bought it's incredible. Oh, it's good.
Awesome.
It's really good.
What is it?
It's this what's it? It's a local brewery. It's called Get the Hell Out Stout. This is it here.
I like it.
That looks thicker than a bowl of peanut butter.
It looks
beer,
thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
beer so thick you can chew. Best way to
Yeah.
drink it.
That doesn't sound
Oh,
good.
It's so good. Bro, I could build a brick out of
Leathery.
the beer. I could build a house out of the beer I drink.
Subscribe,
Oh,
Nice and
motherfucker.
I didn't mean to
leathery.
do that.
Hey, can you guys remind me how does hit points work again?
Hit
Grace
points
just
worse.
subscribed.
Oh.
Awesome, Grace. Thank you.
I hate the
So-
pop-up thing that happens on the stream. What is that? It's so
So-
bad.
So
I don't
since
know.
you're a paladin, your dice is a d10, so you'll have 9 d10 plus your con, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm still below 100 points. Gotcha.
Yeah. Whatever your hit points were, you're gonna add your.
Yeah, add by 11, pretty much.
Yeah. You have a D8, and then you have 3 Constitution modifier.
So my Constitution modifier is 1. So
Oof.
yeah. So basically
makes
it's
sense.
99. Yeah.
Now,
Wait, how do you have under 100 then?
because
So,
his
I'm
con
level
and mod
9.
is 1.
Times
Oh God.
9.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's a
that makes
D10
90
and
plus
con
9.
mod 1.
It's 99.
Oh man, Constitution is a great stat.
Are
Yeah,
you guys
but
ready
my-
to begin?
I'm ready.
Yes, Let's go.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Showtime, boys.
Subscribe, motherfucker.
The last thing you guys remember is falling through the portal. Lots of you went through, actually.
Yeah.
Almost everyone except Kythar did. Theron went through. Jucky, your brother went through. Mondolin went through. The crispy fried Kentucky Fried Sister went through. His mom went through. The party went through. Kythar didn't. And you guys step through this door, piling onto the ground, falling onto the plains behind Highwind City, where you guys have a front row seat as you guys turn and Mondel and they look there. And you guys can see Highwind in the distance. And you guys watch two giant storms, one of light, one of frost, collide, and you watch a giant explosion send a shockwave over the plains as you guys feel the gust from what seems like miles away. Kythar is not with you.
What just happened?
So
Where are
I-
we?
so we're all there, right?
Yes,
Besides
John.
Kythar.
I just teleported us. We had to get out of there.
Is that the city?
Well, yes, that's the city.
It's Mondolin, right?
So
Yes, that's the city.
while they're talking, I look over and I see all my friends, minus Kythar, obviously. And I look and I see Kythar's sister, a girl, my
Can-
age.
Can you help her?
I can try.
I feel with rage. I feel like a tsunami, a wave pouring over me of emotion, anger, sorrow. I think of my own mortality as I died, and I rush over to her body.
And what are you casting?
I want to try to cast Spare the
So-
Dying.
I'm gonna cast Revivify.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Do you have a diamond?
I have that white gemstone.
Okay, I told you that was a diamond. I did say.
So I've never done this
And-
before, but
You take the diamond and you close it around your palm, and you feel it disappear into the radiant energy as you place your hand on your chest and you watch as breath returns to the lifeless body. It's faint. Her skin begins to heal slowly, but she's still going to be out for some time. But
I'll
she's
use
alive.
a couple of healing lights on her.
As
Thank you,
much, yeah,
Doug.
that'll stabilize her. That will bring her to full, but she's still going to be out for a while.
Oh, I understand that. I just wanted to
Thank you.
make sure she's alright.
Thank you, Jaka. That's amazing.
She's
Also, Mondolin, you owe me your life. I've saved yours.
Fine, whatever. I teleported us. You owe me yours.
well,
Like teleport spell is
Mondolin.
not the same as stopping a man from killing you.
Okay, fair. What's Jaka?
looks like Varys played his cards. So, are you on our side now? I don't really know if there's much coming back from what he did.
And Theron, we have to get back to the city. How long will it take from here? No more than. If we go now, we can be there within the hour. And are you guys just booking it to the city? Hauling ass back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the hallway there, Kythar's mother holding a dark Cormac, you sort of carry her as eventually she does wake up and she's able to carry on. And you guys meet along the road. You guys cut across to one of the major paths, and she flags down a wagon driver, Kythar's mother, and she I want Kythar to be safe, but I need to get her to safety first. I'm going to go
Do you
with
need
this, man.
gold?
A few pieces.
Yeah, give her my coin purse.
I'm going to go with him to Spider Punt. It's an inn not far from here. If you have the chance, will you find us there?
Of course.
You know that's a funny name. Normally, spiders small enough you squish them. You should be spider squish, not punt.
Jukka just bursts out uncontrollable hysterical laughing.
And she,
Oh my god, Cormac, you're so funny.
and hopefully we'll see you soon. Now, Spider Punt is legendary. If you guys get to go there, it's absolutely legendary. And you guys rush back into the city. As you guys are rushing in, you're greeted. You see immediately the gates are pulled open for you guys.
Ominously.
No,
They were expecting
Okay.
us.
they were expecting you. But a familiar figure stands on top of the ramparts. Kythar. Alive. And well. Or so it seems.
Oh, it looks like Captain America made it.
I want to go up to him and be like, Kythar, you alright? What happened?
No, Kythar,
lot
this
to
is
explain, but-
exactly at the end.
Yeah, a lot to explain, guys, but we have bigger problems right now. Come up here as fast as you possibly can.
When do we not?
Bigger problems.
And j-
Always bigger problems.
And you guys
Just
see
to
the
clarify,
city
we're at
is-
Highwind, right? Not at Spider Punt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Highwind.
Yep.
All right. You move the
You
marker
guys
to
see
Spider
the
Punt.
city. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I threw it there just to show where Spider Punt was, but yes, you guys have returned now to Highwind. And with this happening, you guys now back in Highwind, reunited with Kythar. Great deal of questions yet to be answered, but she pulls you guys up to the ramparts, handing who a spyglass would you first.
I'm giving it to Zeldok first.
And
A
he points
spyglass. Okay.
northeast.
Zodok, look out there.
Where you guys see a large military encampment. The men that I detailed who were traveling with Verryn. Men suiting up for battle to storm a vulnerable city.
I don't need a spyglass. I can see it.
Oh, yeah, you can literally just see.
Cormac, what do you see?
What's your
Yeah.
eagle eyes see, Cormac?
It looks like they're getting prepared for war.
Wait, our friends are not our friends.
Let me just explain what's going on, guys. Do you notice the colors of the banners out there?
White and gold.
No.
They are the colors of my hometown.
Helios.
I don't
Yes.
know what happened with my fight with Verryn, guys. I honestly can't tell you that. All I know is I fell down, and when I woke up, the city was in shambles. The council was mostly
Real-
done, except for Monlin. Monlin, you're welcome. You're Archduke. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. But I don't know what happened to Verryn. I don't know if he's dead or if he scurried back over to the powers of Helios. But guys, if you look out there, they're going to try to sack Highwind.
So let me get this straight. You and Verryn floating up in the middle of space, hundreds or 100 plus feet above the ground. You black out and fall down And there's not a scratch on you? No broken
it's a little
bones? No.
it's a little bit more in depth than that, but we don't have time to get into that right now. What we have to get worried about is this town is pretty much, or the city is pretty much leaderless now. Mondolin, I need you to use your influence and your people to get this city under organized and ready to fight. What we have to do as the meat sacks is try our best to actually man the gates as well, and try to assert any sense of leadership we have to these people.
Why can't we just go tell them to stop?
Somebody tells me that a big old army like that does not want to come out here to make friends. We're also going to try to negotiate. We have Theron here, and maybe they have some kind of semblance of respect for Theron, and we can use his power to help out. And I'll go out there and meet them. But I have a feeling that if I go out there, they're going to want me dead right away.
You know, some part of me doubts that I have any power left there.
So,
What
as a
makes you say
king-
that?
Mondolin, do you know this city well?
Perfectly.
Do you know its defenses?
Enough.
What are the weak points that we'll need to shore up?
Well, when you had your danger zone showdown with Verryn, that did cause a few weak points, but the army seems to be on the northeast side. As long as we're on the north side, they can't attack from the east. We're protected by the water. Anything coming in from another direction be impossible. It'll be the north side.
So, if it's coming from the north side and their back, are their backs to the water, or is there
The water will be on their left.
on the left?
Behind them,
They're coming from northward.
Juka,
yes.
Juka, do you and your brother want to see what you can do controlling the water over there? Try to make some more.
Oh, we can mount a naval front.
I'm not talking about a naval
Absolutely.
front. I'm talking about using your, godly powers.
Well,
to,
yeah, I mean, we can protect the water, the waterways, no problem.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking,
What are you
can you bring the water to land?
Can you weaponize the water?
The water.
Can you
Flood
make
the
sea
land?
go land?
Can you call down a tsunami and crush their armies? Kind of thing.
Huh.
Yes, you can.
I like where your head's at. You know what? I think I might be able to.
I think you definitely can.
Zeldoc,
Your brother's
you
like,
wanna-
yeah.
Zeldoc, if there's any half dragons in this city, do you think you can help organize any kind of semblance of leadership from those guys? Because I have a feeling that this town's gonna stop hating them if they pitch in and help out. Do you think you can help out there?
I certainly can try, although half dragons are extremely rare. I know a few, but I mean, you've seen my experiences with other half dragons.
True.
But I will try.
Arthur is on the walls right now too. You might want to go talk to him and see exactly what he sees out there.
Which
And
way?
see if he has any ideas.
And-
Which way? Will.
And yeah, you guys, you see Arthur. He's sitting on one of the towers, and he steps towards you guys, and I'm glad to see you're alive. That's comforting.
Arthur, how'd you escape?
Yeah, how did you survive?
Well, Mondolin's
Yeah.
palace was near the edge of the city, so I just sort of sat there and I hid under the table.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Just a little disappointed.
I'm a Fletcher. What was I going to do? Shoot at a storm with a bow?
No, you're right. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're not an archer.
No, I'm a Fletcher.
He makes the arrows.
Well, meat sacks, while you're all here, hold out your hands, and I want to give everyone one of the beans that I have.
Oh
Just
my
in
god! How many beans are left? You need
I
to
have
tell
so
me.
10 total. I have 10 total.
Yeah,
So now
there's
I'm
10
giving
beans
out
left.
4. So there's 6 remaining
All right.
after this. But I give everyone 1 just in case.
So you have 6 beans left, and everyone else has 1 magic bean.
Hmm.
Gotta write that down real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Good lads.
All right, and then Cormac, I saw you take my sister into the portal with her. Is she okay? Like it looked like she was dead. I heard her neck snap. Tell me good news.
She's alive. And she's
How?
in Spider Pun.
How is she alive?
I don't know how to explain it, but she was dead. Veor brought her back.
We don't have time to
sea-
explain why. If that army is as large and as competent as we think it is, we need to get going.
And you guys
Right.
hear the sound of the horn blare.
Did it really sound like that?
No,
It
it didn't sound like that.
sound like a
It was
furborg.
just horn.
A furborg.
You know what? You know what? I
Um,
have the horn of silent alarm. I want to just blow a toot back to that, just a little,
Singular to
just to the one guy who's blowing their massive horn on the other side.
Bro, it's just a Ricola.
I was just about
Yeah.
to say it sounds like the Ricola horns.
And that guy's like, "Hey, did you guys hear that?" I was like, "What? What are you talking about, man?"
What are you? Oh, yeah.
Sounds
what are you-
like-
Will, I just wanted to tell you that sounded like a very disappointed cow.
It did.
But anyways, you guys hear the horn. See the army. You can just step off. You guys have a little bit of time to make preparations.
I wanna pull out my.
Soldiers are moving and getting into position.
I wanna pull out my book of. What was it called again? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to pull out my book of ancient secrets. I want to
Yeah,
say
I know. Do you want me to tell you what it's called?
that's what it's called. Book of ancient secrets. No, not that book. I will do that right now, but that's not the book I'm talking about.
Book of Ancient Secrets. Which one's that?
It's the one I get at level 3.
Oh,
Yeah, it's his pact magic kind of thing.
his book. Okay, I was gonna say what
His ritual
book.
book.
Are you on about?
Yeah, I was gonna do this. You guys should write your name in this, just as an extra
Okay.
guarantee.
What? Okay, sure. I scribble my name.
Because
Yeah.
you are not bringing me back from the dead. Again.
Is that my name?
I'll sign
It's
my
just
life
a-
away.
It's just a small charm with a bit of like extra protection in case something happens out there.
I always trust the King Verryn to tell me the right thing to do.
I thank you for the trust, Cormac. However, I fear it might be misguided.
I love the the confidence.
And with that final Zelda kind of stops midway through writing his name, kind of looks up at you. What do you mean, haha?
Well, I just don't want to. What I mean is, I
Hey.
know I can't be the most reliable sometimes, but I do want to at least help you guys a bit more.
Well, the only way
To
to,
be clear,
stop
I'm not
being
co-signing on your debts, right?
No, it's a small charm that provides protection in case we become injured.
It's okay. I can sign on that. That's fine.
I just look at Zeldok and say, "Do you trust me, Zeldok?"
I finish signing my name,
All right.
and then I go off talking with Arthur. Arthur, come. We have something to discuss.
I was gonna say, Varys, if we can't trust each other at this point, who can we trust?
No, I know that. I feel like I've let you guys down in the past, you know?
Well, we're all human, except for Dragon
Well,
Boy.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to kill like all of you. I'm here now, so. And Mondlin sort of like butts in, and well, we can't all be bad forever.
I just sigh and like, yeah, I guess.
I think Mondlin wants to become a meat sack.
Well, how about
You will
we
never
let him
call
become
me
a
meat sack.
temporary meat sack?
Or, better idea.
To be
No.
fair, he already looks like a meat sack to me.
Yeah.
Classy.
It's better than my ward, Mandolin.
You make a convincing
Wait,
point.
guys, our gold is in that city.
So
Well, okay.
And
I just didn't want to lose our gold.
everyone, you have one thing you're allowed to do before this fight begins. What are you doing?
I'm going to the square or that one area where all the statues of the gods are.
Yep.
It's gonna go over there and just like meditate.
Zeldoc, I've been meaning to bring this up, but we've just been preoccupied. Do you remember that wizard that we banished? Do you remember that book he had?
The wizard.
Yeah, the one trying to summon that big bad evil guy, which is why we banished him to the Feywild.
He was a mage, right?
Remember the guy frozen in the tomb, Mindz?
Frozen
trying
in
to
the
s-
tomb?
He was trying
Frozen
to.
in the tomb. He was in the
summon
wizard tower. He came
Asmodeus.
back. He was like, I am blessed with glorious purpose. He had a wizard tower. That was a whole scary thing. How are you forgetting this? This was like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Your
Yes,
Mac
yeah.
burned it with a flame stick.
Oh, yes. I do remember
He was,
now.
he was trying to summon Asmodeus.
Yes.
Remember that book he had to summon Asmodeus?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do we do with it? And I just pull it out.
What are
I-
you doing?
I've been hanging
Harry's
on with
just
it
whipping
this
things
whole
out, man. Jeez.
time.
wait, I had that book.
No, because I took it to identify them, and I held on to them.
Do you think that it would be wise to help stop the attack?
I don't think it would be wise to summon this at all.
No.
Wait, that's not the book we just signed, is it?
No, this is a different book.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Oh my
the
God,
thing.
thank God.
I was
If
going
you
to say,
guys-
Ferris, if that's what you just did to me, if you just signed them
No.
all into a demon pact, I'm
If
killing
you guys check
We're
the
all
roll
warlocks?
20,
Great.
that's what you guys signed.
Well, do you know what the book does? I mean, can anybody summon it? Is it something that we need to destroy?
I haven't opened the book. I just identified it, and knowing what it is, I don't know what to do with it.
Well-
And I didn't bring it up because we've been busy, understandably.
Oh, we've been really busy, so I'm like carrying a demon around in my pocket.
Of course. Well,
It's called Book of Vile. Hold on, let me.
yeah, because
Book of Exalted Deeds.
exalted deeds.
It's in general off topic.
All right, pull that up really quick. Tempest meets external. It's a book of exalted deeds. So you know how to use it?
Oh, not Exalted Deeds, sorry. No, I'm lying. I'm lying.
Called it Book of Evil Darkness, I think. Book of Vile Darkness.
That's it.
Oh
Book
my
of Vile
God.
Darkness.
What's it called?
The Book
Book
of
The
Vile
Book of
Darkness.
Vile
Oh, wait,
Darkness.
we just signed the Book of Vile Darkness.
No,
Or
that's what he was
okay.
checking to make sure that we didn't
Ooh.
sign.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
I'm
thank
dead.
God. I don't want anywhere near that thing.
No, you guys signed a different thing.
Yeah, because then I would have to become a Spellblade.
No, I remember. I remember that book. That's what we saw in the fucking pyramid. Remember, I touched it and it fucking blew up and gave me like 60 points of damage.
That
Isn't
was the Necronomicon.
That
Yeah,
was a different
this
book.
is this is
Slightly
the one
different
where we
book.
it
got
looked
from
the same.
the wizard tower. You gave it to me to
Okay, it
identify. That's
just
why I
had the
have
same cover.
I might have
Sorry, I judged
mistakenly
the book
given the
by its
same. No, I
cover.
might have mistakenly given the art, but I may have mistakenly given the same art. But yes, different book.
Cormac can't keep any of the books straight. We got whole libraries here.
Yeah. I don't think we have time to decide what to do with that now. Just guard it and make sure nobody can get their hands on it. If we need
Right.
to, if you need to, burn it, destroy it, whatever it takes. But that
And
seems like it's
before you
very
guys-
powerful.
Before you guys battle to battle, Mondolin approaches all of you. Oh, all right. So, I haven't wanted to do this per se, but
Mhm.
as you know, I have quite a collection. And well, I'm not going to give you all of it. If there is something that can help,
Mondolin, I'm
Help
surprised by
yourself.
you. You do have a heart.
one thing, get one.
Collection of.
Well, you know, I nearly killed you for one of them. Just not my orb. And that stays with me.
Just to clarify, are you saying one each or just one item per party?
One. Total.
And do we have any clue what these items are?
I have one that might be of assistance.
So please, what does this item do?
Follow me. He leads you back to his house where he takes you guys in. Leads you down to a safe where you see he opens the safe, pulls out a safe. Opens the safe, pulls out a smaller safe. Opens the safe and pulls out a deck of cards.
No.
Ah, shit.
I don't like the deck of cards.
I don't
No,
think
I don't
we're
think anybody
that
does.
desperate.
Only use this if you're very desperate.
Oh, so
No
the-
offense, Mondolin. I don't wait. Do we know what that is?
None of you know what this is.
well, here's the
course we
question.
do.
The
This is called
I pull out my own deck of cards and say, "Oh, I've already got one of these."
No, you don't. This is one of a kind. Very rare. This is called the deck of many things. I never know what's going to happen. It just does. Well, here's how it works. You pull a card, something bad happens, or something good happens. If it happens, the card will reinsert itself. You can pull all the cards and look, and it won't do anything. You have to say how many cards you're going to pull. It then makes you pull them within 24 hours. So, for example, I will pull 3 cards. I have to pull 3 within 24 hours. In 24 hours, you cannot draw duplicates. You can draw a duplicate. If you draw one card one day and declare another draw the next day, you can draw a duplicate. But if you say, I'm drawing 5 cards, none of those 5 will be duplicates. But the cards will reinsert once your declaration is over.
And if I declare but then later refuse to draw, what happens?
I don't. I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Also, another question: does it have to be one deck, or can we like split it into separate decks for all of us?
I've tried, it doesn't work. I've tried to destroy it, but it keeps reappearing as well.
That's
It is
interesting.
terrible.
And
I was
Monlin,
just-
we'll keep this under advisement, but you guys, we have places to go and we have things to do.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
do you have like a carrying case?
No, and you hear,
And you want me
sir,
to
they're here. We have to go.
This is
Are
gonna
you-
be rough.
Yeah, Zelda grabs a deck of cards. We'll see if we need this. But Mondolin, thank you.
Boss. As
So-
you guys rush to the city walls,
It,
lining
as
up.
it really quick, when I rushed to the walls, I asked the guy, did they send any messenger to parlay or anything?
I sent everyone. And you guys look over the city walls, where a force awaits you guys. The gate is underneath where Kythar stands.
Somebody better hand me a bow.
Yeah, I find a ribbon, I tie it really pretty into a bow, and I give it to him.
I hate it
Is-
here.
This is a very nice chocolate. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This guy steps forward and he. Kythar Zacharias!
Is that his last name?
That's my last name. And I walk up to the. Am I still standing on the palisade, or am I
You
below?
are. You're on the palisade.
yeah.
If you want to go down, you can.
And I go down the out the gates. I tell Cormac, keep an eye on me. I tell Zelda, keep an eye on the soldiers from Helios. And I go out there by myself.
Quick check. How high is the wall?
How high is the wall? The wall is 40 feet high. And he approaches and he. You have a chance to end this. You can surrender now and walk away.
Tell me, what did this city do to you that you want to bring your might of Helios, my hometown, upon them?
I believe in my God. I believe in my city. I don't believe in traitors.
And do you believe our God would believe in this? He's the God of light. He doesn't see
And it will.
the city as traitors. They're all his people.
And you are misled. And the light will cleanse you away.
That's ironic. But
There will be blood.
and it's funny because the Helios I know was not the god of war. This is not what he would wanted. And I do say the god I know.
Turn to your men, so you may die with dignity. And he returns to line. Kythar?
I turn back to the guys. I have all my everyone in the party comes close to me, and I tell them, guys,
Well, you're kind of down on the wall. Are you heading back?
Yeah.
You're down the ground. Are you heading back up to the wall?
no, I'm down on the ground, and I make it so everybody on the walls can hear what I'm saying. I can't really yell, guys, but act like I'm yelling
Yeah.
because I have a kid sleeping right now.
I
It's
don't
like,
blame you.
people of High Wind, this force of people from my hometown, my home city, calls you traitors, says that you do not believe in the light that is Helios. let me tell you how wrong they are. The Helios that I know, the Helios that I've just recently really started to truly understand, would not condone war upon another kingdom that has not stressed their power against them. But these people are going to come to your walls, tear down your home, all because they have been led by misinformation. You people have done nothing wrong other than just being good people and not warring upon other kingdoms. This is what Helios asks of you. Put your faith in what is right. Defend your lives. Me, Zeldok, Cormac, Varys, Juka, you don't know us very well, but you've come to know of us. We are here to help you. We will not back down. We will be here with you guys. We don't want this war, but I'm damn sure believe that we can hold these guys back, because we want to make sure that you control the destiny of your town.
And
Are you here for us?
And you hear roars erupt through the walls. And as the walls erupt and cheers, the city follows suit. And you hear from this side, enough! Towers, advance! And you watch as the siege towers begin creeping forward. As they begin to move in. Now,
Get somebody hand me an actual bow for shooting.
a guard does hand you a bow.
Cormac,
Could somebody-
can't you use that big thing in the center as a bow? It's a giant crossbow.
Listen,
Rex picks up the ballista.
I will.
That's my point.
Thank you. I will take the bow that Jukka handed me and put it in my hair.
In your battle braids.
In your hair.
Lovely.
It
I
makes
love
me
it.
more menacing.
Yes.
All right. With that in mind,
Oh
roll
man.
initiative.
Can I cast a spell real quick?
What?
I
Hang
mean,
on,
it's
guys,
not
I
like
gotta
a
clear
it's
that.
not like a it's not like a combat-y spell.
What spell is it?
I want to create water. I want to make it rain.
When
What
Juka
happened to
says
my
make it
initiative?
rain, it means something completely different to me.
Yeah. Like flash dance style.
Sure. Why?
Because I think it would be cool for a fight scene.
All right. I still need initiative from Cormac and Varys.
Oh, and I guess also because it makes the ground kind of boggy, so it's really gross. Hopefully they get athlete's foot or something.
Cormac and Varys. I mean, Cormac and Jeff, I need initiative.
I keep rolling.
Oh, sorry, I
instead of
didn't click
showing
my
up at the
guy.
thing.
Oh, and I can't click Jukka.
Cormac, did you click on your token?
I can't click on my token.
Can you try dragging one on Jaka? Put him back in that spot.
Okay.
I've dragged my token around the map. I think that's clicking on it.
I can do it now.
No, Cormac, I'm just adding you. I saw what you
Okay,
rolled.
cool. I got
Thank
it.
you.
I'll roll now.
Let me see. Distance from where I am. The siege towers are back here, right?
Yes, because I can't actually physically move them on the thing. I will just move them.
And this
as
is
where the
this is
move-
in scale though. You guys are 25 feet away from me.
So everything on this scale will be accurate as much as it can be. It's so hard to do massive scale stuff, obviously.
Makes sense.
But we will use each other. But yeah, you're a little dangerously close, Kythar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember, I have I can teleport, so I'm good.
Zeldoc. Start it up.
All right. So I'm first, huh? Let's see. The first thing I'm going to do, jeez, is where are my spells? Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can
Let's
grab.
turn on camera for this. So I can really. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to cast. I don't have anything fiery. Let's go with wait, what is this? This is 120 feet.
This will be one of the biggest battles you guys have ever done.
Yeah, no kidding. So first thing I want to do is I want to cast Scorching Ray at this siege tower right here. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can hit. Where's
Zoom out.
this? Yeah, I want to go here. I want to hit both of these two people and the tower if I can.
All right, roll to hit.
What does Scorching Ray do? Let's see.
It's on all three at one target, right?
Yes, definitely.
And he watches as this thing gets rays of fire begin bombarding this siege tower. And you watch as the fire begins to creep up the front, and you see the guys up top. They out. Somebody put that out. No, put that out. And the front of the tower begins to take damage. Varys.
Do the two guys in front of it take damage as well?
Were you aiming for them or just the tower?
I was aiming to try and go through them because it's a 120 foot.
So you're trying to hit the bot. Well, you're so high up.
Mm-hmm.
You, yeah, it
Because
hits them. It stops though.
okay, because if
So
not,
you
then
can't go through.
yeah.
You cannot pierce.
well, it fires three different things. I want to fire one at each one of the siege towers on. To
Okay, one
light
at
them
each
all
one
on
of the
fire.
siege towers?
Yes.
Okay. You watch, they do begin burning. It's not a huge amount of fire, but it is definitely getting them started.
Okay.
Varys.
All right, guys. Wish me luck. I've never done this before. I concentrate my energy and I cast Wall of Light. I'm gonna make.
Shimmering wall of light appears at a point which is in range. The wall can be 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick.
I'm gonna make the wall appear right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I'm not
40,
seeing where you're pointing
45,
to.
He's gonna
50,
draw it. He's drawing.
60.
Okay, cool.
At 60
That-
feet.
And the reason why is I need to know exactly where you're going to put that because what I'm going to do is going to be pretty funny.
All of those take.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 con saves.
6 Constitution saving throws.
If it's center of the square, it goes to the center of the next square. So it's actually 7.
That is, what is your DC?
17.
That is 3 successes, 3 failures.
The 3 that fell take 48 radiant damage. The other 3 take half.
Hold that up for me.
So the 3 that failed, 22. The 3 that succeeded, 11. And the ones that failed are also blinded
Also
for a minute.
blinded. Right
And the
on.
ones that are blinded can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of its
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, we're good.
Then as a bonus action, I want to see if I can like rush Pickle over to Kythar. See if he can climb down carefully.
You can.
That's it. And that's it.
Cormac. You're not just jumping the wall and swinging.
I kind of want to, but
Do it. Leroy!
Don't do it.
Go be a
Do
hairy
it.
blender.
you said the siege towers are rolling at us, right? So they're going to be moving forward. I was just going to stand up here and shoot some arrows off.
Go take out a wheel.
Take out the people on the who are take out the people
I'm
who are
not gonna lie,
pushing.
I
the-
just want to see Cormac like run out and climb one of the siege towers.
He's the barbarian
And fight on
Legolas.
top of it. He can run up the siege tower.
Hey, Cormac,
I can scale the side of it.
go grab onto that arrow out of the ballista. Let's fire you at the siege tower.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. If
You
we
guys
can
wanna
do
do
that,
it?
that'd be amazing.
Do you guys want to try?
I could go
Oh.
for a ride.
It's so tempting.
Cormac, are you climbing on the ballista? I will allow you to hold your action till the next. Yeah, Cormac, you roll on it. You sort of like monkey bars, wrap yourself around the ballista, and it is the enemy's turn.
Oh shit. God, I wrote horrible initiative. Chorus.
He's didn't really leave me much choice, man. I'm actually moving tactically. I like it.
I'm actually rethinking this ballista idea and thinking about jumping down there and saving Kythar. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
said that,
good. I can teleport, so I'm fine.
if you said you held your action, I actually only moved just my movement.
You did just your movement, so you still get your action when someone fires you. You would still do something when you arrive at your destination. And they are going to take 3 cannon shots. And also, just so you guys are aware, I'll just make little ticks of where the siege towers have advanced to. Siege towers are advancing. Kythar, your turn. Oh, wait,
Alright.
yeah, these guys have
No,
to,
the
these guys have
soldiers
to
are
beat you.
they're gonna attack the shit out of me.
These guys have to
Can
beat
I-
you the hell up.
Can I unpause my action at this point?
Sure.
Then I'm gonna action surge to move and get down here.
Okay, well, they still get to do their attacks first. Because you can't just jump in the middle of their turn. So they're going to hit him
Oh.
first.
Okay.
So they are going to hit him first. Kythar, only 2 of those attacks hit. Do me a favor and take what is going to be. Oh, that's not bad. You can definitely tank this. 21 damage between the 2
Yep.
of those guys.
Not bad. Cool.
Cormac. Hand it to him.
Well, okay, so forgetting the bow idea, we could just drop that and we'll use the action surge for the movement to get down there, and then I'll swing twice. I'm thinking 1 attack versus each of them.
Works for me.
Go recklessly. Why not? The flames aren't on my sword yet, so this will just be regular damage, I guess. No flame.
Ooh, nat 20 on the first guy. That's a nat.
Nice.
That's a 20 and 19. Jesus.
Fuck me.
And you guys watch Cormac just beat down off the wall, he swings off the ballista. You watch him just come down on these guys with the fucking vengeance.
So the first is going to be 10, 20, 25 for the crit on the one and 16 on the other.
And that first guard, yeah, shit. The second one doesn't seem as phased.
And are those two guys who took that damage, did they take the full damage from the wall or did they take half damage?
Half
Two guys
damage.
close to me. Okay.
Well, you're not sure, but
Yeah.
Joka.
It's actually my turn.
Oh, sorry, Kythar.
Yeah. All right. So this kind of changes a little bit what I want to do, but it's actually fine. Question: is there any like foliage right here?
A bit. It's a city entrance, so not really.
But there is foliage, right?
What do you fucking mean? Like, there's like a little, like there's grass.
Okay, perfect. That's all I need to know because if I do plant growth with a 100-mile radius and put it in front of these ballistas, will it slow them? Or these siege towers will it slow it down a little bit?
What do you mean 100-mile radius?
100 feet radius.
Just to be fair, you did say miles.
I just said
Yeah, I was
miles,
gonna
100 feet
say
radius.
100 miles. Like, damn.
100,
I was
100
like,
feet radius.
damn.
Okay,
So, 'cause
Maleficent.
I can slow their movement speed down this, or I can put it behind the siege towers and block these troops off from right here.
It won't slow down a siege tower.
So I'll do it centered behind the siege tower, the middle siege tower, right here. I don't know why can't I click? Come on.
Right there?
Right there. So basically, I can do it from 150 feet away, and I can actually throw a 100-foot radius worth of plant growth, which slows their movement speed. Let me see if I can show you guys.
It slows it by a quarter, so they get a quarter of their normal movement.
Yeah.
So you lay this whole fucking area.
Mm-hmm.
You could say we're really in the weeds now.
But I'm also thinking that it's also down the road tinder for someone to light on fire.
That's a different use of the word Tinder, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't need to go on a date right now, but
I was gonna say the pun counter should be fixed there.
Should be
Yep,
glad,
I'm
man.
fixing that right now.
Should be ringing a lot tonight.
Yeah. Someone want to swipe right?
Anyways,
All right, so I'm gonna lay the wall down for my action.
you
I was
watch
gonna-
as the grass climbs and begins to pull and tear at the shoes of the soldiers. And they, oh, what the fuck? As they start cutting at the grass in an effort to free themselves.
And I was gonna teleport away, but then I'll leave Cormac by himself. So what I want to do is make sure Cormac can actually have leverage back here. So I am just gonna move. If I move, that there's a reaction, right?
Yes.
What's the best way to support Cormac and not get a reaction attack? The only thing I can do is Misty Step as a bonus
Simply
action.
stand still and just tank the damage.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just stand still. I can't do another action. I don't have nothing that's gonna allow me to. Yeah, I don't have another bonus action that's gonna allow me to actually do something like, I don't know, protect everybody.
When Jocko, your brother looks to you and he, do you want to get out there?
yeah, I do.
You want a boost?
Love one.
When I say jump, you jump first, then jump again. And you watch as he preps a spell.
Okay.
Jocko, it's your turn. Are you jumping down into the fight?
Yeah, but should I wait until he tells me to jump down, or does he mean?
He said jump and jump again when I say.
All right. Yes. So I.
So normally you can jump to about here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure what
Okay.
he's going to do though.
Yes. But before I do, so I am going to do that. But before I want to ask you a question. So I know the last time I heard about her, you said Penelope had to stay in the outskirts of the city because Mondolin didn't have a barn. Is
Yes.
Penelope nearby?
You contact her. She can be here in a few turns.
So if she's within a mile, then yeah,
She
I
can
can
be here in a few turns.
communicate. Cool. Yeah, I tell her I need her. And I jump.
And as you jump, you leap out, and you're like, "Shit, this is high up." And you realize really quickly you're
I
not
start like
Cormac.
running in the air.
And you
Ooh, this is
watch,
much higher than I thought.
watch as your brother takes the rain that you created. You watch as he channels it into this water slide, and he catches you
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
slides you right there without any fall damage.
Awesome.
And he puts you right in the
Alright.
position, and the two soldiers, they turn and they, how the you?
So,
turn, Jekka.
okay. So did that count as my movement?
That is your movement. Yes, already that would be your movement, but he's prevented you from taking fall damage.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to use my necrotic shroud. So the two guys next to me, so anyone within 10 feet, have to make a charisma saving throw.
All right. That
As
is
my
one
eyes
failure,
become
one
hollow
success.
pits. My eyes become hollow pits, and I sprout these flightless wings. And the guy who failed is now has the fear condition.
This guy, what the hell? He, please. And he begins to fear you as you see his eyes sort of begin to grow in fear.
And then, so which guy was that? The outside? Okay, cool. So then the guy who's, well, okay, well, actually, that was my action. Well, these guys are within 60 feet, so I'm going to use my bonus action for spiritual weapon and throw it over.
Activating your
at
ASMR ability, not a bonus action.
Huh?
Is activating your ASMR ability a bonus action? I believe it is.
No, so my ASMR ability is an action, and then spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Terrific.
So I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon over here at these cannon guys. Roll the hit.
Did you guys watch?
Weapon. Alright,
The
that's
end
a
of the-
21 to hit.
That is.
Alright.
And who are you
Mhm.
specifically targeting?
Let's say the guy on the. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the guy on the right.
Right?
Like, actually, no, sorry. I'm gonna hit this guy who has the single cannon by himself.
Okay.
And that's 8 damage.
Did you guys watch as he gets stabbed by the weapon? You see, fire! And you watch as the cannons begin to light up the wall. Zelnok, what is your AC?
My
Well,
AC.
it doesn't really matter because he's shooting the wall. So these work like a fire, but there's burst damage associated with anyone in the area.
Okay.
So does that hit the wall? All three of them hit the wall. One for a nat 20. Varys, can you do me a favor, Varys, and take... Holy shit. Varys,
Yes.
take 42 damage.
Yes.
Wow.
As you watch these two cannons shoot this spot on the wall, and this section of the wall crumbles. It is on the verge of collapse, not gone yet.
I am coughing blood.
Varys is like dying. This section of the wall nearly gone. Zeldok, on your side, take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Zeldok, top of
Why are there
initiative.
2 Cormacs?
Just out of curiosity,
Oh,
do the guys on
yeah,
our
yeah,
side
I was gonna
actually
say-
shoot?
Yeah, so with all of them, these guys are passively shooting bows at each other. I'm just not going to bore you guys with infinite rolls, but they are firing arrow volleys, and I'm deducting damage from each side every turn.
Okay,
That's
cool.
smart.
So I'm just deducting a sort of like average amount per turn. But for now, these guys are just firing arrow volleys at each other. I'll only roll for ones within combat range and cannons. Why are there 2 Cormacs on the field?
I don't know.
Oops.
That's still 2 Cormacs there. You just
He
moved
just
them.
starts. He just starts
Cormac
duplicating.
learned mirror image.
Minor
I
illusion.
always knew that battle masters are overpowered.
Yeah,
They're in 2 places at once.
Zeldok.
So are
Your
the siege
turn.
towers still on fire?
The showers are burning, not as much as you would have liked. Scorching rays isn't as much as, say, fireball would do, but
Yes, but they've started. Yes?
they have begun to burn, yes.
So here's
Which
the question:
towers did he hit?
if I raise grass up and there's one is on fire, wouldn't it just catch everything else on fire?
No, because it's raining. Oh yeah, it's raining. There's no fire anymore.
Well,
forgot.
the rain is only in a 30-foot cube.
So it's raining literally just on you. Like
Mhm.
you're just making it damp on you.
That's epic.
Well, I guess it was raining in a 30-foot cube from where I was on the wall.
Oh, you just left your brother and a few archers to be moist.
Well, yeah, so I was over here, so it would be a 30-foot cube from.
That's the effect that Joka has on people, is
I was
leaving
here.
them moist.
It would be a
Leaving them
30-foot
moist.
cube
Just a
here.
bunch
So
of-
if anyone walked within a cube over here, they're gonna get athlete's foot for sure.
bunch of moist individuals fighting a
Yeah.
war.
So it's like the left part of the.
I really dislike
Map
the
is
word
raining.
moist.
Bayron is going to take the safe way down and then divide you, Cormac. USC Maudlin rushed to here up on the balcony, but Theron is down here with you. So, look, what are you doing?
Well, so the safe way would be to move somewhere over here. But
So
if
basically, you go down here and then through the gate. Or you jump 40 feet.
and what is the process for jumping 40 feet? Do I need to
You
do a
take 46 damage.
46 damage? Okay, I'll go the safe way.
Alright,
Oh.
you can only get to the edge of the gate then.
Okay, that's fine.
If you're gonna go to
And
Safeway,
so
make sure you got the sourdough, buddy.
What's that? You know that scene in Venom where jump, pussy.
Yes, exactly. All right. Let's see. Do I end up at the front of the gate or the back of the gate?
You were at the front of the gate on this side of the battle.
I didn't see you ping.
Where your token is.
Oh, you moved my token. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, actually from here, I wish I could draw a cone. Draw shape. Regular, no. Rectangle. I wanted to know if I can do a cone like this and hit 3 people with my dragon's breath.
Yes, you can.
All right, then yeah, I'm going to let loose a dragon's breath. Because it's not raining from where Jekka was standing, right?
It is not.
It's a DC 17. Dexterity save is half damage.
That is 2 successes, 1 failure.
Okay, so 6 damage for the successes and 11 for the failure.
You watch as the fire begins to coat these guys. Ah, fire! Use swords!
Does that catch any of the ground on fire either?
It does begin to set the grass on fire. But again, not a rapid process. Ferris.
Zelda, remind me real quick which siege tower you set on fire?
All
of
3
them.
of them.
All 3 of them? Okay. I'm gonna use my action to shoot a beam of radiance from the wall of light to this siege tower right here. Just gonna use an Eldritch Blast because that uses the same attack roll.
Against the tower.
Yeah.
So the tower's right here.
Does a 13 hit the tower?
But 13 does hit the tower.
The tower takes 48 radiant damage then.
Roll it.
And the wall decreases by 10 feet.
You need to roll me damage.
Oh, right. Sorry. There you go. You can ignore the Constitution save. That's
Yeah.
if you were in the wall.
And you watch as that tower begins to crumple in its midsection. The guys say, hurry up, move faster! Move faster! Cormac.
Oh, I was gonna say because I held my action, they actually go before me.
No, since now you're top of the mission again.
Well, I thought it permanently moved me behind them. I was waiting for their action.
No, that's just a holding action. That doesn't move you at all. Holding your action is just setting it for a trigger later. It is your turn. They're still after you.
Okay, how do these 2 look?
This guy worse than the other guy. The one you crit, the one you smacked on the left for the crit, looks much worse.
Okay, well then I suppose we're gonna be 2 attacks here.
Mac,
Use the bonus action to turn the flames on, so now we actually have flames.
Aren't you in the 30-foot radius of Jika, so the sword is not going to really... So it's raining.
Well, he cast it over here, didn't he?
It's a magical
does it
flowing
fall? No,
sword, though. So
magical water.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not from where I'm currently standing. It's from where I was standing when I casted it. So he's not in it now.
Yeah, he is.
It's literally exactly in it. Because it is magical
guys.
water, I am well, the fire cannot go off. I apologize profusely, Cormac, but please roll without the fire damage.
Sorry, guys, I didn't know.
So then we have 13 and 17.
Are you loading it all into this guy?
Yeah, we might as well get one guy off this map.
And you cleave down on this guy and then right down back into his shoulder. And he falls and collapses. Their turn.
I'm still going to use my movement, though, to
Okay,
come
very good.
over here.
Okay, so you have to pass behind Zeldok, which will trigger an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
All right? It misses anyway.
Then, since he attacked me and missed, I'm going to use my new fancy stuff.
Battle Master, yeah, all your fancy stuff.
So we're going to do a riposte. with that
Classic.
weapon that's flaming.
Classic. That is now on fire.
The 17 hit.
17. Just it.
Don't forget to add your 1d8.
Yeah, just punch this 1d8 in there. So, sorry for all the numbers. 13, 7, 20, 27, plus 6, 30, 33?
Your damage?
Yeah, 33,
33 damage, yeah.
Yeah. And you watch as the men begin to converge. And the siege towers arrive at the wall. At least the two on the sides. And these men who were riding the siege tower begin to unload onto the top as you see them begin to climb up, charging out of the tower, screaming as they storm the ramparts of the castle. You guys might need to get back up there.
I added the blue square so we don't forget about the rain, by the way.
Not a problem.
So the soldiers that are behind the siege tower, do they move too or no?
These are the ones at the wall.
Remember, so were they in the siege tower or are these guys behind the siege tower?
So anyone who's, I can't just sit them on the siege tower, but they were on the ladders on the back of the siege tower. They climbed up as. So yes, I did take into effect the movement speed, but they rode the siege tower with it. These guys are stuck behind the wall and are not advancing.
By the way, the guy who's standing next to me, that's the guy who's in the fear condition, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So he takes
cannot move
damage on the
towards
start
you.
of it.
He can't move towards
No,
you.
he can't move away from me either. His movement speed is moved to 0.
All right, then he's stuck there.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he has 0 movement speed, and he also takes 4 damage.
And
Psychic
he just
damage.
watches these two guys get smacked like instantly. They're dead. And he watches they beat on these guys, and your brother, he's sort of, shit. This guy attacks Theron. These guys are gonna try to beat on Cormac here, who just cleaved one of their guys. Cormac, what is your AC?
It's 19 now.
Okay, 4 of the attacks hit.
Wow.
That is 45 damage. As these 3 guys, they just start beating on you, the javelin piercing you. As these guys just go in on you as they see you take down their comrade.
Okay.
Kythar.
All right. Let's see. Do I gamble and try to go onto the siege tower and throw a magic bean at it and press my luck? How far
No-
away is the siege tower here?
No whammies. Stop.
The
This one?
the middle one. Yeah.
That one is actively 35 feet.
35 feet.
Sorry, that was a
So-
really, really old joke reference because the game show was
Press
called
Your
Press
Luck.
Your Luck with the
Yep.
whammies.
So,
Big money, no whammies.
so
That one I
Question.
wouldn't know.
Is throwing a bean an action?
Like a moonbeam?
No, a bean, like a magic bean that I have.
Bonus action.
Huh?
That's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Bonus
Oh.
action. All right.
Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat.
So the question is, can I walk my 30 feet, throw the bean right here? My question is, will I be in the? I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna walk. How far can I throw the bean? That's the question.
Oh, my athletics. It's like, oh, something I'm finally good at.
17.
Yeah, Kythar, flick the bean.
Oh
17?
god.
Easy. I would say 30 feet.
30 feet. So I
I'd say-
can just walk like right
So,
here
let me
and then
do
just
it
throw
here.
the bean.
Yeah,
You know, if we were all flicking beans, we could change our name to the Bean Flickers.
that's so much worse.
Oh
is
man.
I think
bad.
Jukka descends.
So I'm gonna go over here
Alright.
and throw the bean at the tower.
Roll me a D100.
Fun stuff. Let me go find one. Actually, I can do it in here. I forgot how to do this again. Actually, I can do it here. I got it.
Slash roll space 1D100.
Or I can just do it like this. 46.
All right. You watch. As I don't explain this. You watch as you throw this thing and it smashes on the front of that siege tower. And you watch as general off topic 12 mushrooms grow on the front of the thing. And you just hear they are like that plant in Harry Potter that just screams.
Mandrake?
And you see these things just start screaming, and the men on the tower immediately plug their ears as these things start scaling up towards the top of the tower, trying to kill whatever just disturbed them.
Longbottom's been neglecting his earmuffs again.
I have no idea what that means.
It's a Harry Potter
That's
reference.
the Harry Potter
I've
reference.
never seen the Harry Potter movies, so
You
I couldn't tell
Poor
you.
unfortunate soul.
You poor unfortunate soul.
But
Such
you've
a good
seen
song.
Beauty and the
You've seen
Beast.
Little Mermaid, but you
That's
haven't
Little
seen
Mermaid.
You've seen
Or
Little
one of
Mermaid,
those
but you haven't
ones.
seen Harry Potter.
Of course, I've seen Little Mermaid. It's a classic. Okay.
So,
Okay.
question: did those guys die or no?
No. The monsters just appeared. They have not done
Nice.
anything yet.
Yeah, they're scaling.
Cool.
They're scaling the siege tower.
They are 10-foot movement mushrooms that are
So then
alive.
I still got 5. I still got like 25 feet of movement speed though.
Yes,
So,
you do.
right.
Actually, I'm gonna move back to. I'm not gonna get within. Like, if I move to the spot next to this guy right here, is that gonna
No.
trigger a reaction?
No.
I'm gonna move.
And heads up, just so you guys are aware of what they're wielding. This guy here does have a pole arm. Just so you're aware. Jukka.
All right. Is there any way I can? All right. So I look back and I see all these guys who just ran up the tower to get to my brother. Is there any way I can get back up there to my brother?
Bro, don't you have wings right now?
But they're flightless.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
don't
tell
have a
me.
flight.
So you're a dodo.
Well, how did they get up there?
Oh, so okay, so they didn't just run the wall. So I can't move the siege tower, but the siege tower
Right.
advanced to the wall, they dropped the thing, and then they ran onto it. So the
Okay.
siege
So can
tower
I
is at the
climb up
wall.
the tower to get up
You
there?
can climb the siege tower. It is a 40-foot siege tower, so you will need to dash to get up there.
Fuck. Then I can't do anything to help my brother. If I get up there.
No, maybe not this turn.
Are the siege? Where are the siege towers again? I know this one's here because of the circle, but what happened to the other two
Let me
circles?
draw. There's a siege tower
Yeah, 'cause
here.
that'll be my action, right?
Siege tower here. That will consume your actions and dashes. Yes, that will be 60 feet of movement.
Okay, how about this? How about I just use my normal movement to get as close as I can, and then I'll cast a spell, and then I'll get there next
You can,
time.
all right, so you can get to the top of it right now. I'll
Okay.
give you that. I'll let you. So you're here with
Yeah.
normal movement.
So if I cast a spell that has that's a 30-foot cone, can I hit those guys?
You'd also hit your brother.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck them. I don't care. Let's do it.
Wow.
Oh, I can't
No,
help it.
I feel like
Fuck him.
I feel
Fuck him.
first of all, I do you know how many times that's been said to me and actually arose in my death?
Yeah, that's fair.
But this one I also think that my brother's a pretty charismatic guy, so he might be able to resist my charm, if you
Fair.
will.
What spell?
So I'm gonna cast Fear.
Nice.
So let me put it in the chat for you. So it's a 30-foot cone. Everyone in there has to make a charisma saving throw.
And I wanted to do any of them run past you. That would be
1,
awesome.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d20s. Your brother will be the first roll. Your brother succeeds. 1 success. Failure, failure, success, success, failure, failure. So that is in
Not
total
bad.
half failures, half success.
Okay.
With your brother
So
being a success.
nice. So whoever failed has to drop whatever they're holding and immediately take the dash action to get as far away as they can.
Don't have to drop anything. They just have to run away.
No,
Drop
it says
what
that they drop whatever they're holding. Become
What's the
frightened for
drop?
duration.
Oh, okay.
And they move away safest way possible. And if they blah blah blah. Oh yeah,
Make a
so
wisdom
and
save.
they also become fear, which means that they have disadvantage on all attacks and saves as well. So they can make a wisdom save, but they will have disadvantage on it.
All right, a variety of guards are going to make their actions here. So, this guard is going to run this way. This guard is going to run this way. This guard is going to run this way.
Wait,
This guy-
hold on one other thing.
Okay.
Because anyone who's within 10 feet of me has the fear condition has a movement speed of 0. So anyone here will be able to move if they're fear of me.
So these two are getting away though.
Where's the
Those two are feared from you. All right. These guys here turn to you, Varys.
Oh boy.
How bad are you looking?
At
Must be your
50%.
HP. Measure your HP. Yeah, just. And they're gonna take a swing at you. This guy is gonna take a swing at your brother.
It is disadvantage though.
He's not feared.
Oh, okay.
That's not one of the feared ones.
Well, fuck him.
Go fuck him. Holy shit. Varys, what's your AC?
My AC
'Cause
is
I just rolled a crit.
17.
Varys, it might not be your day, man.
Might not be.
No, it might not be.
And he's our healer.
Yes, he is. 12. Varys take 32 points of damage.
Ah!
Are you still up?
32 points? Jesus.
And
Hey,
these
you
two,
up?
you see these two guards, they, Varys, duck.
Can I duck as a reaction?
Yes.
I
And you
took as a
watch as
reaction.
these two guards, the friendly ones, swivel the crossbow around, snap the ballista, and
Oh,
you
no.
watch as this guard takes a face full of fucking ballista and gets obliterated.
Do I have to roll a Constitution check to maintain concentration on my spell?
Yes, you. What spell do you have up right now?
Wall of Light, the one that's over here, just
Yes,
chilling.
you do. That's
Dang it.
goodbye to your spell.
Goodbye, Wall of Light.
And that one's going to do that. That one's going to do that. The friendly guards are going to attack and kill two of them.
Yeah.
And they're going to lose one of them. Yes.
Does the ballista bolt go through
No.
Yeah.
the other two? Okay.
It does not have impale.
No, but wouldn't it knock the guard back and knock the other two over? Just because the force of what a ballista would do.
Yes, it should. But just because of the complexity of this battle,
Okay.
no. And you watch Mondolin as he sort of looks down over the battle and he, oh, what fun. And you look as he reaches down to the ground and you see this siege tower. A few men who've died already. You see there's a few soldiers that have fallen down there. And you watch as these soldiers begin to reanimate.
What?
As he pulls them back to life.
Mondolin does?
Mondolin. Don't remember. Mondolin is a warlock.
Mondolin
forget
is
that.
here?
He
That's weird.
is.
Mondolin's on the rampart. He's right here. He was moving into position this whole time.
Oh,
And
yeah.
going from
That's
being-
what Mondolin looks like. I keep picturing him
He's
as
the-
Lord Farquaad.
I know. I know. I
can't
always
stop
I always
thinking it's
picture him so differently.
Okay, so that's Mondolin. Got it.
Yeah, he's not actually the worst. He's just, the worst.
I always knew he
Dick.
was a weird fucking dude.
You're the absolute worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you
But you
have
have
heard
heard
of
of
me.
And he is going to summon a few. Of course, this is going to come in massive.
Oh my god.
This massive skeleton army. He's going to summon 3 of these as they begin to scale the tower, and they sort of begin scaling the wall to chase after. Cormac, one of these guys is going to beat on you. One of these guys is going to beat on Kythar.
Okay.
One hits on each of you. Cormac, take 9 damage. Kythar, take 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cormac, sorry, I forgot about it. And this guy will hit swing on Zeldok. Oh, those are 2 hits. Zeldok, can you take me in?
Oh, what do they hit on? Because I can change my AC if possible.
They hit on a 20 and a 24.
I don't want to spend the points just to get 1 hit off of me. Okay, that's fine. I'll take both.
Take 21 damage.
21.
And you guys watch as the guards finish up their turn. And you watch as this one guard fighting Theron swings. You watch Theron grab his wrist. And you watch Theron's hand light on fire as he holds the guy's wrist and the flames run up his body. And and you watch as Theron Ghost Riders right in front of him, turning into flame.
Does that intimidate any of the other people trying to attack the city?
Sadly, it is just flavor on his attacks, not an actual
Worth a shot.
worth a shot. Top of the line, Zeldok. Things are getting desperate. There might be a card you could pull.
Oh, man.
Oh, I forgot someone. Sorry. And the cannons are gonna fire.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Please don't fire on Varys.
Luckily, they all missed. The DC to hit the wall is 10.
All right, so
Highest.
we got stormtroopers shooting cannons.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, luckily they all hit Varys. I was like, what?
Luckily, they all hit. You're dead.
And stay down.
Fight back. So look,
Oh, see, so there's two. Have these people taken over the ballistas over here,
yes.
and then the ones on the left side too?
No, they're
feared.
running away. They're running away from Jaka.
Okay, so the ones on the left are running away. The ones on the right are
Yeah,
at
they
the
shouldn't even
ballistas.
be on the map. I'm gonna say they're so far gone.
Okay. So now we have all those. There's still a bunch of things here, man. I really don't want to pull these cards, but all right. Let's go with Varys' suggestion. I'm gonna pull 3 cards from the deck of many things.
Son of a bitch. Never start with 3. What the fuck? All right, fellas. For anonymity's sake, here's what we're gonna do. Not anonymity's. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. If you guys look here, look at my stream, please, in Discord.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Just so someone else can verify.
I agree,
Can someone
Alex.
look at my Discord stream?
I'm looking at your stream.
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
All right. There are 22 cards to be pulled. Pull. If whatever happens, happens. Do we all agree?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
That's the nature of the deck.
5. I will tell you what to do after.
Okay.
11. 3.
Oh, I was just gonna roll them in chat. Wait, okay.
Oh,
5,
no.
11, and 3.
5, 11, 3, just so we're all aware.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
All right, let's see.
One second. And so when we look here, I'm just trying to make sure this is in order.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Good it is. Oh shit, no it's not. 1 second. Make sure I pull
A
this up.
few moments later.
Right. The first card you pull shows a comet.
Oh God.
There's a comet.
Nothing happens. You draw the card, it returns to the deck. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Mindz.
Mm-hmm.
You draw another card. It shows a picture of a moon.
Of a
I will
moon.
message you. I will message you the repercussion.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The last card
Pull
is...
another one.
This is the last card, Navi.
The last one is a picture of a rogue holding a dagger.
That does not sound good.
Mindz, would you like me to describe the effect out loud, or do you want to PM to?
PM it to me, please.
Oh man, the stream is like, no. That's not a good sign.
Oh no, was I on mute this whole time?
Yes, you were.
Yes, you were.
Oh, I was providing commentary. I thought it was quite funny. Alright, never mind.
Just sit there, like, slapping his knee in his room. He's like, I'm funny.
Well, I guess we just totally fucked this
I was
one
like,
up.
why is nobody laughing? My god.
Mindz.
That was a dumb move.
Oh boy. Okay. Now, I
Would you like
know
me to
this
share?
because I pulled the card.
Yes, the knowledge is given to you.
Okay. Well, okay, that's not too bad, to be honest. But at this point,
The only way to outride that is the previous card.
yeah, I kind of got that.
You will not be able to pull that second card until you expend it. But
Okay,
yeah,
but I don't need to use it now, but I can.
you can. You could wish this all away.
You know, I don't know what to use that for yet.
Highwind was just destroyed.
But yeah, I would need a turn to figure out how to word it.
All right.
But yeah,
Very
so,
short
so is that
turn.
an action? And
That's
can I
action.
move?
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
If I can
Yeah,
still
this
move, I
is-
want to kind of move into the tower and start working my way up the stairs.
Wait, are you running away from the disaster you just called it, Zelda?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I was like,
I
fuck
actually would.
no. Ah, fuck this.
But yeah, no,
Also, Zelda, I
Mhm.
can't tell you the effects of that first one so that I can tell you. If you single-handedly kill an enemy, you level up.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm running up to starting to run up the stairs. I don't think I have enough movement to make it all the way up, but I'm inside the tower on the stairs somewhere.
Perfect. I'll just set you there for now. Oh, terrific. Varys.
I wanted to ask, isn't it an action to use the Stone of Reservation?
Oh, to cast a spell with it? Yes.
Okay. And what about my armor? Was that an action or a bonus action to step into the
Uh,
astral plane?
Bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Stone of Resurrection to cast the Cure Wounds I have stored in it.
How much?
You
can
said
use
it
that?
was third level, so it's 3d8.
Okay.
How do I roll that? How do I roll again?
/ roll space 3d8. And Zeldok, the final one is called Rogue.
Yes.
Do I still get to add my spellcasting modifier to it?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm using that to heal 17 hit points.
Nice.
That's actually a
Then-
nice chunk of healing.
It is actually. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to step into the astral plane.
Same thing as before. Same voice as before. I don't need to tell you.
He's still there coming from Joko's bag, I got it.
He's still there.
I am going to move down here.
So you're gonna jump?
I have my cloak of levitation. Do I have to is that an action to use it? It casts Featherfall.
That would have to be.
If it is an action, I just will move down there.
I think that would be either a bonus action or object interaction, no?
Yes, it is an action.
Okay, so I
It's
won't
about
do that.
casting.
In that case, I'll just move. Since I'm in the astral plane, I can land where someone else is, right?
You can. Stay in their space, provided you were only in there for 1 turn.
But I just can't exit on their space, right?
You can't, and you can pass through people at half speed.
Oh, got you. Okay, I'm just gonna head over here.
All
That's
right.
it.
Going back. You got 3 guys wailing on you.
Hey. Okay, so is everybody over here at full health, or are any of these guys damaged?
Damaged. Both those 2 guys on the right. This top guy's not been touched.
Okay, then I'm gonna use a first attack as a trip attack against that guy who's undamaged. To resist the trip is going to be a DC 16 strength save.
Fails. Horribly.
Then he's going to be knocked prone.
Prone. He's not prone.
But I'm not going to use my second attack against him. I'm going to use the second attack against the guy to the east of me.
Right on.
The first damage against the guy I tripped is 21 plus. +21 plus 3, so 24 against the guy that I tripped, and it's going to be 24 against the other guy as well.
This guy goes down. Mine's noted.
Just out of curiosity, where is the middle cart located? Middle siege tower.
Middle
In the
siege
middle of the
tower?
map,
Actively right here.
and it's covered in mushrooms, so you know.
Yeah. And speaking of which, I forgot. Those 2 up there died. Kythar. Sorry, actually, wait.
It's their turn.
It's their
Oh,
turn.
so also, so the guys, the original guy down here, and then whoever's fear of me up there, they take 4 more damage on the start of their turn.
He knows he's fine.
Oh my god, did that guy die?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god, he died of psychic damage from being feared of me.
He died because you're so scary, Chaka. Verryn,
Yeah.
this guy's gonna hit you.
All right.
I don't think you're scary, Joka.
Oh,
Take
thank
11
you.
damage.
If anything, they should think my bow is scary.
It's a
This
pretty,
guy-
it's a pretty
Wait,
scary
can you
bow.
hit me on the astral plane?
He can hit you with disadvantage.
Okay.
So he rolled 2 attacks at disadvantage. 1 hit. Unless your AC is 17 hits you, right?
Yeah, 17's my AC.
17 hits. Okay. This guy dies. This guy dies. These guys are. I'll just put all of the siege tower guys here. I'm gonna delete the ring. But this little cluster is the siege tower friends.
So, question: you took the movement speed into place?
Of the siege tower, or of them climbing? Yes, of them climbing, because once they climbed above the height of the grass, they're fine. It's
Okay.
only if they're on ground level that it's been slowed. Jukka, your brother, you watch your brother do a little kick flip, and he watches, the kicks sends this guy flying off the wall and takes him out. And these 2 feared guys can't really hurt him yet. Or they can with disadvantage, but they're missing everything. These 2
And they
guys
also,
are
they
going
also
to
have
take.
no weapon.
These guys are going to take a ballista shot at Kythar. And a crit.
Are you
Kythar
kidding me?
Can you do me a favor and take 32 damage?
All right.
It's not actually that bad. And then
As
cannon.
you, I'm below half health now, so yeah, fine.
Oh, I've seen you worse. And the cannons are gonna fire. The middle cannon will hit. Varys, roll me a deck save.
Oh my god.
You're in the astral plane, so I'm allowing this. Damn it, you failed.
Jesus Christ.
Varys, take 19 damage.
Oh.
So you're like what, like 2 health?
Varys, message me your HP, please.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Dead.
Jared, you know, I'm below half health,
Dead.
so, you know.
We watch Mondolin go flying. This ballista's destroyed. Shit. Kythar. Siege towers at your feet.
But you said there's people.
And hang on. Zombies are going to kill this guy. Your turn, Kythar.
All right. So if I bail from here,
This guy would get an opportunity to.
no, I can bail without running past him. I can misty step.
You could misty step to the top of the siege tower, yes.
Yeah, but the problem is that then they all come at Cormac.
Well, it's just 2 of them down there and 6 of them up on the siege tower.
Yeah.
You can take a 6v1. Trust me.
Well, are the mushrooms still there?
The
Well, the
mushrooms
mushrooms are
are
there?
still there.
Okay.
They killed 2 people already.
All right. So can
Don't forget, you
I?
guys have more beans.
I don't have any more beans.
Yeah,
I
Varys,
used my beans.
myself, and Cormac have a bean, and Jukka has
alright,
6.
I
Yep.
said,
We do
Jukka,
have more
start-
beans.
Chugga, bean me. Bean them.
Flick your bean at will. I mean, what?
Well,
Alright, so-
don't mind if I do
Will wants his bean flicked.
want to be in.
All right. Well, I do want to get an attack in, so I'm gonna attack this dude right here, the guy right in front of Cormac. I want to attack him pretty hard because I want to do something, and then I'm gonna. Or do I want to misty step to where Varys is and heal him?
You don't actually know how much damage he's taking. You can't see him.
Well, I know he's taking a crap. Oh, I can't see him though, huh?
You
So
can't
that's
see
not gonna help.
him.
I don't know if you can misty step to those damn cannons, but stopping those would probably be helpful too.
I can't get that far. Actually, if I move, I got these guys are. This guy will opportunity attack me.
It's only one
Uh,
attack, though.
True.
To shut off the
No,
to shut off
You could
the
misty
cannons.
step and then run, right?
That
Yeah.
would not. If you misty step then ran, no opportunity attack.
That's what I'm gonna do then. And there's only one guy here, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna misty step to my 30 feet, and then wherever so how far I am right now. Misty step 30 feet, which is right freaking here. Great.
If I just
then I-
puts his hand in the cannon.
Hey, you should put a daisy in the cannon.
Stop fire.
Misty up
No
here,
more
then I'm gonna run right here to this dude right here.
No
and hit
fire.
the fuck
If
out of him.
if you misty step to the front of the cannon and turn it sideways to aim at the other ones,
Just flap it. As if I hold your action to misty step and flip the cannon.
The problem is that the guy is still here. Me turning the cannon is not gonna do much.
All right, kick his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
smite him?
Definitely gonna smite on this one, but let me just do my attacks. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Those both
Hmm.
missed.
Oh my
Hate to see
God!
it.
Oh, dude, I'm rolling so
Ugh.
bad. All right, well that happened. That's depressing. All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Aaron kills this guy. Your brother kills another. Jukka, your turn. You're up now.
All right. Cool. So I look at my brother and I say, "You doing all right?"
I'm fine. How are you? You were down there for a while.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way.
Your,
And I
your,
run.
your pointy
I
friend looks like garbage.
Yeah, and I run over to Varys. I can make it.
Yeah.
You can't see
You can
him.
just
But
You find a mess of blood and bones that looks similar to me.
yeah. You find
So
dead. A body looks similar.
so as I head over there, I reach out on my connection to Penelope and I say, "Hey, I know you're kind of busy. I know, you got a lot going on right now, but I could really use you out here."
And as you
And then
hear that, all you guys hear, what the fucking sound does a seahorse make? You hear that?
like that.
You hear
It's like it's not what you would expect, but
when
you're
they make
also
a
like,
when they make the
I guess.
live action Tempest Meets Heck movie,
Yeah.
Varys will be voicing Penelope with that exact
Nice.
sound.
I was thinking of
when I made the horse sound, Jenny was behind me. He goes, "Are you imitating Melissa?"
Oh, I feel like Penelope sounds like that air horn sound, like pew 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 pew.
Yeah, the
Pow, 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 pow.
I was thinking seahorses are in the sea, so it was going to be like bloop, 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 bloop.
Bloop, 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 bloop. It's just like that really obnoxious sponge noise. You know the one I'm talking about, where it's like squish, 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 squish.
You said obnoxious sponge noise, and I just thought of SpongeBob's laugh.
Ah.
we've now spent 2 minutes on
this
All right.
topic.
on
Anyways.
debating
So
how a seahorse
So-
sounds.
all right, so
Oh, man.
here's what I'm gonna tell her I want her to do. So I'm gonna like cue this up for next round, if possible. But basically, I want her to run through the gate, so next round I can jump off where I am and like land onto her. But that won't. But I could do that next round. For now, I'm gonna heal Varys for 30.
Oh, that helped.
30.
From
30.
yeah.
Why did you get 30? How do you get 30?
So I have my paladin. I have my pool. I have 45. So I'm gonna give him 30. Hold on to 15.
8-point pool of 45 to spare. God, I'm to
I
shoot him
do,
again.
but it's touch.
I mean,
so
I have one of 60 with my healing light.
So I'll give you 30.
What?
Actually, you know what? I'll give you 35. Keep the change.
I hated you.
And then so then I want to look at that guy way off in the distance, the single man cannon in the middle. And I want to look at him and I say, "Goblin!"
You say what?
Goblin!
Do we have a goblin?
No, and he says, "What?" And I say, "Goblin D's nuts!" And then I hit him with
Oh
my
my
spiritual
lord.
weapon.
I'm
Jesus, that was
That is
bad.
brilliant.
This is how I
I'm gonna
spent.
roll.
I'm 19 years old. I could be spending my Friday night doing anything. I spend it doing this.
I think it's funny. You're 19 years old. You're the most mature person here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a stretch. That's a stretch from home
Yeah,
base.
that is a bit of a
Jesus.
stretch.
I'm sorry. I think Varys is probably the most mature.
I would
Probably.
concede to that.
Well, after that line, Jukka gets a 12, so I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
This does.
Goblin is
initiative.
nuts.
Dead. Mondolin, you see. You watch as he commands the beings, and you watch as they leap to the front of the siege tower. You watch as they start clawing clawing their way up, and you watch they get on top of the soldiers. They no, and you watch as these things sort of just World War Z. These fuckers jumping onto them and clawing at them. And you see Mondlin just has this wild look in his eye. He loves this. So look.
All right. So, since I don't know where the stairs are, my question becomes, how far to the right can I get on top of the wall?
Right now,
Because I'd like to get to this tile if I can.
I'm gonna say
With 30
you
feet.
get here.
Okay. So I can get there. That's not long enough. Damn. So I'm looking. I don't think. Oh no, never mind. It has a 30-foot range. Perfect. And I'm going to open my jaw again, and I'm going to let loose Dragon's Breath on both these guys. And I'm going
Wouldn't
to
that also damage the ballista as well?
That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, potentially. But I'm going to, yeah, I'm using all the points that I have. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on this one first. The closer one.
So if a chance fail save, he fails.
Okay, so he takes 8 psychic damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to empower the shit out of my Dragon's Breath, and I'm going to let loose on a 30-foot cone.
Right on.
And to DC 17, that's going to be doing 27 points of damage. Oh, wait. There's yes. Wow, 3 1s on the empowering dice. 2 1s on the stupid damage dice.
And you fry these guys. And you watch as the ranks are beginning to fall. This guy can't literally attack. Battle is not over yet, though. Varys
Did I kill both of them?
did. They had already taken damage on the way up.
From who?
I want to slip into like this plane, no longer the astral plane. Stand here next to Mondlin. I want to take a look at Cormac and Kythar, see which one looks worse for wear.
Kythar does.
I'm way worse.
Kythar's way, way away, though.
I just took a little glance.
I have
And
pickles on me though too. Though
You
remember
feel a bite from Pickle in your
I
neck
hate this ability. This is so
as
stupid.
he casts the Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds means you can use a hit die too.
Do you
Yep.
feel that tickle from that pickle?
that. Pickle. Oh my god.
That is.
Uncatter going up.
Yeah. Yes.
It's the one on top because it's a 5th level. So it's 27 healing.
Holy crap. All right.
So
I'll
that
take
was
that.
that was a very good tickle.
That pickle got me excited. Wait.
Was it? Is it both or just one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's amazing how Varys's pickle can reach somebody across the room.
It's
Wait, something's not
actually canon
right.
information that Varys is a 60-inch cock.
6-inch? Wow.
Did you say 16?
60. Wish the DM to allow the death of a god. Oh, I wish it
60? Holy cow.
becomes so big.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I think there was an issue with Cure Wounds because something's not right. They gave me 2 different numbers, and one of them has 4 dice with my charisma modifier, and the other one is just 4 dice.
Well, that sucks. Guess
Yeah.
I'll have to heal them less. Shucks.
Well, I'm saying like I'm saying there's
Hang
a
on.
mistake with roll 20.
No, I'm looking at it. You've got. What did you
Might be the
cast?
level you cast it at.
Cure Wounds, which is 48 plus 5.
I cast it at 5th level though.
And okay, so I go
Oh,
to.
did you update your?
Probably didn't. That's
Spells.
probably why.
Hang on, Cure
It's probably still
Wounds.
casting that at the lower level.
At higher levels, when you cast this, it increases by 1d8 for each of the levels. So it should be plus 4d8 for casting at level 5. So when you go here, it's 48 is the upcast, which is 27, and the
I
48 plus
see.
5 is the Cure Wounds. Wait, what?
That can't be right then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's see, Varys.
You guys are all speaking another language to me right now. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I think I know how to fix it now.
Hang on, stop.
Okay, I will stop.
Cure Wounds is 1d8.
I think it's because in core we have it set to 3d8 automatic 48 because we had
Structure.
already adjusted for the spell level, but I think roll 20 also adjusts for spell level, so
Yeah.
it did it twice.
There you go. So the damage is healing. There, you should be able to cast it at the higher levels now.
Do I try again then?
Well, that's up to Will.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be the 48 plus 5, and he should just roll one more d8. So it should be the 27 plus 5 plus 1d8.
Should I
Roll
roll one
again.
more d8 or just roll
Roll
again?
one more. Roll one more.
Okay, make sure you take off those 27 then, Kythar.
I haven't touched it yet.
Okay. That is 30. Better.
30.
18 plus 12.
Yeah, 30 total. And that worked. Good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Sorry
it.
about that,
A nice
guys.
Chunk of healing. Thank you.
Back.
Cormac, what kind of good stuff are you gonna do this turn?
Oh, sorry, I missed it that it was my turn. Okay. Hey, whatever happened to this guy? He hasn't gone since I knocked him down.
You knocked a guy down right here.
I tripped that one guy on my turn last
Oh,
time.
and then you just dropped him. Yeah, no, my bad.
Oh, it killed him?
You did kill him. That was the guy who dropped him and smacked for 24 to the face.
Oh, okay.
You did kill him.
Well, then I guess I might as well throw
You have
some
one guy
attacks at
left.
this other guy.
Mm. Then afterwards, after this turn, I need an important decision from you guys. Those both hit easily.
40. Something like 40, 50 damage.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, he's dead. He's very dead.
And then I suppose I could start making my way towards the cannons.
This guy dies. Mondler commands his army. That is
Also, the mushrooms are there too, so we don't
the
forget.
mushrooms and them. That is another 2 dead. You guys watch Theron dive out of the way of the siege tower as he advances. Penelope is ready and waiting, Jukka, to be ridden.
Oh man, I'm gonna get hit in the face.
Jukka, Varys, Mondlin, I need death saves.
Wow.
Sorry, not death saves. Dex.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, my God.
Panicked
doing
so
over here?
bad.
I meant Dex.
Jesus.
It was a missing part.
Okay.
You guys are getting cannon to the face. You guys. Oh,
Oh.
God.
Oh my
Oh
god, Varys.
Lord.
Oh wait, hold on. Is anyone within? Yeah, Varys,
Yes,
you get a
he is.
+5.
That's
Oh, so
not
it's a
gonna
10.
matter.
I mean,
Can
try
I
it
use?
here, buddy.
Nat 1.
It's not gonna matter.
I want to use my
25?
reaction. Can I use
What's
a
your-
reaction?
What reaction?
That.
Consume yourself in
Taking
ice.
temporary hit point.
Oh wow. Oh shit. So you're gonna get. What's your warlock
Vulnerability to
level?
fire.
5.
And Chuck,
90
what was
90
Chuck, what was
temporary
your
hit
I
DC?
got
points.
25.
So Chuck, you took half damage on these attacks.
Okay.
Varys, you're going to take full damage. Obviously, including the additional hit points.
It does sacrifice my turn though.
Your next turn, because yeah, cause you just
Yeah.
Varys, Jukka, you're taking 22. Varys take 43. Mondlin also takes 43.
Good God.
And
I
that's
am
for these
so
two
glad
cannons
I used
here.
that.
Kythar, you might want
Mhm.
to kill these cannons, dude.
First off, isn't that guy gonna attack me first though? Because it's his turn.
It is his turn, so he is going to beat on you a bit. Or he's going to at least try. And actually hit with me rolls really well. That is 15 damage.
All right.
Did you guys watch as the armies charging forward? You watch the armies of the undead sort of overswarm this guy. Cormac, they see this like 7-foot shirtless barbarian sprinting them. And you watch as they raise their hands and drop to the ground.
I am pretty sure it's going to be too late for that.
You don't care?
Not on my turn.
Kythar, your turn.
All right. Beat the shit out of this guy right here. All right. Let's hopefully I actually hit for once. 21. And don't hit on the second one, but Divine Smite on the first one. How do I raise the level of my Divine Smite again, guys? Just do it 3 times. I'm gonna do it 3rd level. I'm gonna do my regular hits. So wow,
He's dead.
pretty good.
He's going to be dead after this. There's almost
Alright.
no way. If you smite this,
Yeah, I'm
I
definitely
do need to see
smiting
the damage. I need to see the damage, but he should be dead.
it. 11.
He is still alive.
Can I do it on the 3rd level though? Because
Yeah.
that was only in the first.
Okay.
Do it. How do I just do another one? How do I just? What's the roll on that?
D8
Roll
for each
another
one of those,
D8.
so roll me 2 D8s.
2 d8s. Got you. 2 d8s. $13.
Now he's dead.
All right, so I still have my movement and a bonus action. Is moving the cannon? These guys surrendered, right? You said.
Yes, you can still shoot the siege tower at the cannon now.
Yes, I will shoot this. I'll attempt to shoot. What do I got to roll to hit?
D20 plus strength. Plain and simple.
D20 plus strength. Let me get my D20 on. Plus strength. Let's see. Plus 4. Is my strength modifier, right? Or my
Yes.
not my
Modifier.
Yeah. 20.
Roll damage. Damage, by the way, is going to be. I'll message you the damage.
Should I roll that in private or no?
Oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Let's see. Ugh. 14.
You still do a good deal of damage to everyone. Chaka, it is your turn. They have surrendered.
They have surrendered. Did they?
They have dropped to their knees and had their hands behind their head. They surrendered.
All of them?
The ones at the top of the tower are getting mauled by undead, but the ones by the
Yeah.
back of the cannons have, yes, fully surrendered.
Okay. I want to yell at them to step away from their cannons.
They do. They step back fully. And
Okay. I jump off and I jump onto Penelope's back.
let's drop an initiative.
But I guess I no longer ride out to murder them in cold blood.
I'm gonna guess. I guess I won't do it. And
I mean, I guess I'm just like waiting, yeah.
you guys, as far as you're aware, have held this off, though Verryn was nowhere to be seen.
Do we get to exit the tomb of ice?
Yes, you do.
All right. So I noticed that Verryn's not nowhere to be found. So I go to the nearest soldier that's still alive and ask, "Who leads your army? Who directed this?
Verryn did, sir.
When did he give you this directive?"
Before he entered the city. If you didn't return by nightfall, we were to attack.
So So who's the leader now? Is your whole army down?
This is just a platoon, sir.
And Verryn's nowhere to be found?
We haven't seen him.
So then here is what I need from you guys. You stay right here. Let me talk to my party here. I'll let them know exactly what's going on, but you guys are our prisoner. We will dictate what happens to you. Stay put.
They have no plans of leaving.
I don't think they're going anywhere, or I will help them meet their maker.
I'm making my way over there slowly.
Hey, Goblin. Question. How many cards do you want? I'm just joking.
No, thank you. But
So as we wait
You
for Zeldoc to
guys-
get here, yeah.
have fought and won.
Once I arrive, I ask if anyone's injured. Is anybody alright? You guys injured?
And we're going to do a little time jump just to help with this a bit so you guys aren't discussing this in open battlefield. And in celebration, you guys go drinking with some of the soldiers. And that night, you guys are late. It's probably about, I don't know, let's call it 2:17 in the morning. And you guys are out. And it reaches a point where it's you, Mondel, and Theron, and a lot of you guys sitting around a table, a few ales poured, and talking about the day's events.
I don't understand how you have a group of guys who believe in one god fight against a group of guys who believe in the same god.
Lies,
Well-
and treachery.
Well, think about it like this. Some people look at beer, for example. I look at beer and I love it. Beer. It's great. But some people only see beer for the negative impacts. The best of men see beer for what it really is. It's both. It's good and bad. sort of like the gods. People interpret only the parts that they so wish, and therefore build their patron from it.
And to jump along what Mondlin is saying, just take a look at what Verryn did to the Helios faith as well.
What I'm actually saying is
on
I need another beer. And you actually bartender?
So
Yeah, a flagon on his tab. Thank you.
So, based on what the soldier said, Baron right now is nowhere to be found. However, he set this up in the sense that if he did not return from the meeting, they were going to attack. These guys were just following orders from what they thought was their leader before he went in. Now, I'm not
You
in
don't
position.
remember what happened?
Happened to what? To Baron?
Yeah.
As I said,
last we saw him, he was with you.
as I said, I fell to the ground and woke up, and I'm here. There's other things I need to tell you guys, but right now this is not the place to tell you guys. However, just know that whatever I tell you, I have no clue where Verryn is, and I don't know if he's still alive or if he's doing mechanisms. He's trying to do something behind the scenes, but there's 3 issues we have at hand. One, we have to let the city of Highwind decide exactly what to do with these prisoners and with the people who started this war. That can't be a decision that we make. 2, we have to stabilize Helios, the city of Helios. Because if Verryn is no longer there, there's a power vacuum there. And we also know Genesis has a power vacuum because Theron's there, but he's still trying to get things in place.
Then it hasn't been easy.
3,
I haven't really had a chance to be home. I've been busy with... And if I may interject, I really do need some time with Jekka. I still have so much to teach him.
Sorry, whose voice was that?
Your brother.
brother.
Okay.
I really do have so much to teach him.
Ooh,
I was
brother bonding
Mondolin for
time.
a second. I was like, my god.
And
They
then,
do
the,
sound pretty close.
and then there's the third thing from which I've learned about Sobek, which I think I should tell you guys right now. However, Mondolin, can I just have a word with my Mondolin and Jika's brother? What's his name? Jika's brother?
He has not actually ever told you guys.
Yeah, I don't even know.
None of you actually know.
Okay, and then also Theron. I think you've helped us, and I think it's important, even if, Mondolin, no offense, I don't know if we can 100% trust you yet, but since you are a
And I'd
leader
have
of
you think no other way. It's fine. I didn't just save all your friends' lives or whatever. It's fine. I'll go have another
Well,
beer. Mm.
Mondolin, if it makes you feel better, your next beer's on me.
That doesn't make me
So-
feel better. I'm rich. I don't care about you. What the damn
Damn, I was gonna
What
pay
I'm-
for it.
Enough about the beers, guys. What I'm about to tell you is going to supersede beers, and you might want to drink after I tell you this stuff.
Should my brother stay or leave?
Yes, everybody.
I don't know.
needs to be here.
Should I call? What should I call? I'm just gonna call him Kyle for now.
And as you guys are having this conversation, I've been kind of seated, not really next to anybody, just like a table over, not really being part of the conversation, just kind of deep in thought. When you ask and Mondolin is starting to cause a scene, I kind of stand up and I walk up behind him, put my talon or my hand on his shoulder and kind of help him up and kind of shove him over there. You heard the man. Give us some space.
No, actually, I need him here. He needs to know these things.
Mondolin needs to know these things.
He's a leader of the Highwind.
And
This
that's
is
our
an
dog.
import-
Very nice.
This is of import to everybody who has any kind of power and who has any kind of thing that's going to touch about the future of this world.
Don't be so Don't be so roguish.
So, what I tell you guys cannot leave this room, because if you do, if it just does leave this room, I know exactly who one of you guys said it, and I know it's not you, the people I trust. However, I do remember something in between me waking up and me after me falling from my battle with Verryn. I woke up and I woke up on Mount Celestia. As I woke up, I saw Helios.
But I thought
And,
he said he wouldn't show himself anymore.
well, let's just say right now is that he is no longer in existence.
You don't mean.
I mean, not just him. All the gods that we knew growing up, they are no longer in existence. They're all dead.
Did you see their bodies, or was it just empty?
What happened?
Let's just say the false gods, Boli, Nook, Sobek, they killed the other god. Yeah, they killed the other gods. And when I was talking to Helios, Helios said his goodbye, and I saw the sun that forever is showing on Mount Celestio dawn. Now, this is of import, not only because this is going to change what people believe in this world, and this is why it needs to not to go out. And if it does, we have to kind of get people to believe in what's right. However, that's not of import right now. What is of import is what Sobek said after the fact, when I woke up. Sobek said that his main purpose in life was to take this to the foot of Helios and watch him suffer. And now that Helios is dead and he felt Helios die, he just wants to watch this world burn. And he's going to do whatever he possibly can to ruin this world.
So there's no way to bring him back, and the only thing stopping the end of everything is us.
I wouldn't say it's us, so to speak. I would say is how we could better the people. We've already started doing that, I think, guys. We've already started building alliances and try to make a more unified world.
That won't matter.
Why
Not
won't that
yet.
matter?
This is there on me. As important as that is. You've caused so much. You've all done so much. You have that weapon. You can use it. You need to kill them.
Baby? Did you call for me? Did you call for me, or are you watching something?
Wow, Zeldog's getting cell phone calls.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize it wasn't muted.
You need to kill them. You need to find one of them. It's a start. As much as helping the people rebuild is good, do what you can where you can. The people will rebuild. That's what me, Mondlin, are for. We can stay places while you keep on the move.
And this is why I thought it was important to tell you these things.
And there's
You
a
said
good
there were,
thing.
when I was traveling with you, we found out there were 2 more, correct?
Correct.
Why not start there? If you know where they are, you can kill them.
I'm of mind, but I want to get the census of the party, of my team. What do you guys say? How do you guys feel about all this?
Well, while we're on the topic of Sobek, when I stepped into the astral plane in the battlefield, I could still hear his voice coming from the bag of holding.
No, Theoden's.
Oh, never mind. The Theoden's voice.
What? You've never
Oh.
told this to Theron.
No, well, let's talk about this.
What do you mean Theoden's voice?
Guys, if there's any time to put cards on the table, now's the time.
Various decisions upon you. I trust what you want to say. Whatever you want to tell him, I'll have your back there. And I do agree, it is time to put everything on the table.
Where's Theoden?
We killed him. You were
I
there.
know. How is he alive?
His connection with Sobek's son, I believe, is what's keeping him alive. And Sobek's trying to get to him to get his armor through Theoden.
And to,
His head is in Jugga's bag of holding. I apologize for the desecration of his body. However, at the time, we thought it'd be best to keep it safe. Turns out it was a good idea after all, since it's stalling them from getting the armor, but he's still in there. I heard him when I was stepped into the astral plane.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
no, go on.
Well, that and another topic I also wanted to speak of, just as a separate topic. Since now that this fight has concluded, what should we do about this book? And I put the book of
Well,
Vile Darkness on the table. Of Vile.
Is Mondolin still with us as you do
Yes.
that?
Jesus.
don't show in front of Monolin.
Well, like I'm putting it on the table, but I'm not letting go of it. I'm just like showing
You
it
see,
to everyone.
Mondolin is sort of wide-eyed. You do happen to know a very esteemed collector of various goods and services.
Not for sale.
I feel like it's not yours.
What is it,
It's the book.
Mondolin?
Well, it's... I would have to look at it more closely.
Shame.
It really is.
I think that's an inside check about him.
Go ahead.
Oh,
mean, it's
nothing
a-
fishy here.
I think it's mud. Yeah, I trust him. He seems legit.
He's a straight shooter. Always has been. Always will
Right.
be.
Mama and Papa's level tier shooter. Straight shooting. Trust him.
Not as straight as Varys's pickle.
Oh,
About
wow.
as straight as Jukka.
Gosh.
Ha!
In all actuality, do you really not trust me after all this?
No,
was
I
but
going
would
don't-
you
to be,
expect us
if it
to?
was going to be safe anyway, it'd be safe with me. I house one of the largest magical collections in the world.
I think I'll leave this particular decision to Zeldak.
Yes, because that's trust Zeldak.
Zelda just
It's
kind of
because
sighs and looks at Mondolin and reaches out and pats him on the head. Well, we know what it can do. We just don't know if that's the only thing that it can do.
Well, if you're not going to let me have it, I can't help you. Apologies. But as a show of good faith, we have, as a city, decided to help you with any supplies you all may need. if in time we leave the city, Varys, I know you have business to the northwest. Kythar, your family at Spider-Punt may still be of interest to you.
That is much appreciated. And I'm sure I speak for the group with, we actually are looking for some sort of supply chain as we are trying to establish our own area of refuge, respite.
You're kind of breaking up, Jared.
Am I?
Yeah.
A tad bit.
All right.
You're looking for a home, but I see. Well, most of our real estate is either frozen or burnt right now.
Yes, well, I'm not talking about here. I'm discussing we are setting up our own estate, our own city, if you will. And we will need supplies in the future.
And out of character, you're talking about the
Todester, yes.
Todester, right?
Talking about our island now.
For a city that's rebuilding, I would ask someone else. But I'll see what I can do.
I'm just saying that in the future, if you are still willing to help supply us, that would be much appreciated. As for this city, I have a feeling you won't be trying very hard to rebuild. You might not need to.
Huh?
Oh. Zadok, I don't know how quickly you all plan on leaving for Spider-Punt. If you even do, I know Kythar's family is probably eager to see him. Before you leave, Arthur wanted to speak to you privately.
All right, good to know.
Speaking about next plans, we need to talk about who we're gonna go after next.
Well, one thing that I think we should
You guys are finally in the
also say
southern
while we're
section of the map. The door is wide open. So, Varys, you have quests to the top left. Chucka, you have quests to the bottom right. You guys all have Sobek to the bottom left. And there's also the Ashen Temple and the desert, and there's Sobek Sun. There's all of it down here. Go crazy.
Can you put the world map back
Not
up?
a problem.
So
if you guys want me to run through where everything confirmed that you guys know is, I can.
Before you do that, I want to say that we need to retire for the night and get some rest. Because I do want to talk to the party before we go to bed, but I want to talk to the party privately, not with Theoden, or excuse me, not with Theron, not with Mondolin, etc., etc.
Yeah, same.
Did you guys do retire to rooms? Or you guys do a little cuddle puddle and meet up?
wait, before everybody leaves, really quick though, there's one thing I also wanted to say about my interaction with Sobek, guys, that could help determine where we want to go next.
Mm-hmm.
I told you guys I talked to Sobek, but I didn't tell you how I talked to Sobek. He was possessing the body of that big animanium armored soldier that killed her. And what he said was that my son gives me a lot of power, which means that he's using his son's power as a conduit somehow.
Wait a second, you have a son? You didn't tell us about?
No,
Wait.
Sobek's
Question:
son.
Was it like SON or SUN? Was it like a play on Helios type of deal?
No, it's son. SON.
Are you sure? Did you ask him to spell it?
The real question is, why would he tell you where he gets his power?
He wanted to gloat about what is next. He didn't tell me where he was. He just told me that he basically siphons power from his son.
He was trying to get a rise out of you.
He could be getting a rise out of me, but it could also give us a point to where the next thing, where his source of his power is.
Oof. Nice.
Are we all together, just a party, by the way?
Yes.
That's
I
Yeah, at
told
this point we are.
Mondolin. Yeah.
that's a nice head you got there, Will.
I
Yeah, I was
give
gonna
great
say.
head.
Yeah,
Game on
yeah,
point.
yeah. You don't want a bad date because bad days don't give head.
Who needs head when you have beer? Look at
I
that. Oh,
Just to be
immaculate.
All right.
just to be fair, if it wasn't on stream, we're talking about Will pouring himself a beer.
Yeah.
All right. So
I don't.
Well, guys, while we're here, I just think it's one other thing we should keep in mind too, in case no one's thought of it. If these gods really are gone, and we don't want it to get out, I don't know if we have to worry too much because Helios hasn't been really present in a lot of people's lives for a while, and people keep on believing because they want to believe. So for now, let's let people believe because they want to.
did you
But
guys
what we
hear
do
that
know
dragon?
is there's
What?
The
I'm not
Godzilla
gonna
sound
respond.
flame.
Yeah, keep going, Jekka.
But one thing that we do know is that there is one god who wasn't on Mount Celestia, who is still around.
Severoy?
And
No wait. not Sev-
Veyor.
They
You,
are.
Veyor. My bad.
you know that he's still around?
You know that he wasn't on Mount Celestia.
Who was it on Mount Celestia?
He is imprisoned by Nook.
But I thought he faded away using the last
No.
of his power to
No.
send us to Mount
He,
Celestia.
he used his power to send you there. You guys have no confirmation if it was the last of him because you didn't see what happened to him. He vanished to Celestia immediately after. Helios refused to send aid for Veyon. You have no idea if Veyor is alive.
Okay.
If he is, he'll be the only one left. Other than the false gods that are allowed, like maybe the Tortugo or the Ross, the god of the hunt. Maybe they're alive, but not looking great.
All right.
So I don't understand that are we supposed to create a culture where everybody starts believing in the gods again, or are we just supposed to go kill people?
I think it's the latter. We need. I hate this. I don't want to say it like we have to go kill people, but we do have to stop the power, which is Sobek.
Yeah, I think killing the false gods comes first, but if we can amass a following for a god on our side as like a secondary thing, then yeah, let's do it. But
Well,
I think first,
Why didn't
we also know how we also know how the gods work too. Giving them faith and giving them power means a lot more, a higher chance for us to actually succeed. So
right.
it's something to keep
So
in the
if
back
we-
back of the mind.
Kythar, then why didn't you convert the Helios to Helios?
What?
The prisoners we took, why don't you convert them back to the religion they're supposed to be?
Because you don't. That's years upon years of twisting their faith. That's not something
well,
that you can
their
change right
god's
now.
also dead.
Well, we're not going to tell them that yet. However, we can just like let them see what is right and what is wrong. They're twisted. They're soldiers. I've been a soldier. I've been told to point my sword in their direction.
So
and do it.
your
Hey,
method
man.
of conversion is we make a good example.
Exactly.
Don't mind. Why don't you
think
want
we
the
all-
group alone?
One of the group alone because I wanted to mention what I learned about from the deck of many things. Considering the fact that the second card that I pulled gives me a wish. I wanted to ask if you guys had any suggestions on what we should wish for.
Now, guys, I know giving you the deck of many things is a gamble, but it's fun and chaotic, and you're high enough level where I trust you guys with it.
Yes,
I
have.
do at some point want to take a card, but
Can we
Yeah.
do chicken wings?
If you here's the rules. The deck gifts granted by the deck cannot alter the deck. If the deck is removed from existence through the Fates card or the Wish card, it will rewrite itself into reality. It is a constant. It cannot be destroyed. Like this shit was around before Earth, type shit.
Yes. Well, there's two other things. The
Real simple. The bigger the wish, the bigger the monkey's paw. If you wish to be a god, great. Wait to see what happens. If you want to be king, great. I'm swapping your mind with the king, and you're sitting in an old, frail white guy's body. If you
Why
wish
he's got to
to
be white?
because that's the king. I don't fucking know.
I'm joking. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Whatever it is, though, you guys have to be certain and absolutely
I'm
certain.
assuming it's also a no wishing for more wishes type situation.
correct.
No, there's no wishing for more wishes. And here's the other thing. If you wish something that derails my campaign, really simple, I derail your character.
Yes, I
Very
have
simple.
Right.
I have submitted a couple different things that I've thought of, and just to let him know, be like, which one of these are going to break the campaign, if any. And there was like 3 or 4. They're just like, no.
Real simple. Like I trust you guys enough as people not to be like, oh, so I wish Shelbeck never existed. I trust you guys enough not to do that.
Yes.
Oh,
That's not
ironic.
what we have to decide right now, though, right, guys?
We don't have to, but I wanted to put it out there in case you guys had any suggestions, since I do have this wish, and I won't be able to pull that same card again randomly, via probability until it's been expended. That's what Will had said. The third card that I pulled, however, kind of brings a bad foretelling or foreboding. Somebody somewhere has made it their life's goal to end mine. They know where I am at all times, and I know nothing about this person, thing, individual.
So the card is the rogue card. Someone in the world at all times of the day, 24/7, knows where Mindz is. It is now their life purpose to kill him.
and to use
Hey, herpes?
It
What?
simply will always just be out to kill him, out for blood. You don't know who it is. There's no way of doing it. The only way to undo this is by the wish card.
and I don't know if using the wish on the rogue just to make things simpler is worth it, I guess is the right term.
Can you defend yourself against the rogue? Will?
Sorry?
Can you defend yourself against the rogue?
The rogue. Yeah, you can kill whoever it is. Problem is not
I
knowing
mean,
who
for all
it
we
is.
know, though, it could be like that fucking
It could,
Myconid.
could literally be the Myconid. It could be anybody. It could be a character. It could be a villager serving you beer right now.
It could
be
probably be one of
anybody in
you
the world.
guys. It could probably be Pickle. I mean, like,
You guys
it could
have
be
no
anybody.
idea.
Man, murder by pickle will be great.
Dude, do you guys have no idea?
Well, I'll tell you this,
My
it's
first ever
not me.
character death, he made my character's brother, who was played by another player, the rogue. So let me tell you, I'm going easy on y'all.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not me.
Yet.
But then again, you
Now we're
wouldn't know
playing
if
a
it was
game
me,
of
'cause I also
werewolf.
wouldn't tell you.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling that's one of the orphans that I take care of.
When an orphan hunts down Zelda and knifes him.
It'd be
I
like,
think an orphan has bigger things to worry about, like parents.
Well, no.
Bro, no, what
Like,
do you
you
mean?
get it
Wow.
now.
The card changes their personality, so they all of a sudden make it their life goal for some
So
reason.
what do you mean bigger things to worry about? This is his Batman origin story.
Well, so I have an idea, but I mean, it might not be the best out there, and it is kind of selfish. But if I had a wish spell, I would definitely use it to bring my dad back.
That was one of my options. Another option.
And I know it sounds selfish, but a non-selfish reason for that is he knows Genesis, and he knows it very well. And if we're looking for someone for Genesis, I mean, he might be a good choice. But I know we have other things to worry about as well.
If I had a wish, I would wish for like divine intervention level luck in helping us accomplish this mission.
So if I had a wish, I wish to be lucky.
I wish to have just divine intervention type luck everywhere we go in trying to restore the gods to the way they were.
So
I wish
basically,
to take
you
the
want me to
lucky
be able
feet.
to roll higher than nat 1 on all my rolls.
I can
That's
see
an
it now.
divine intervention.
I wish all rolls for Kythar start at 13 and go up.
Somehow still go lower.
Probably. Varys, if you had a wish, what would you wish for?
I thought of something, but it's selfish. I shouldn't say.
That's why I'm asking. If you had a wish, what would you wish for?
I just want to know. I consider you guys my family, but that you guys are only half. The other half is still missing. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're okay. Heck, I don't even know if they're still alive.
For a
Huh?
second, I thought you meant the drow. I was like, you literally murdered them. And I was like, oh,
No.
wait, orphans.
Again, it's a selfish wish, so I won't ask you to do that.
How is being selfless and caring for others
Ferris
being
just said
selfish?
it's selfish to wish to free a bunch of orphans.
Yeah,
That's selfish.
that tells you how good of a man he is, actually.
Yeah. You should be ashamed of yourself, Ferris.
How dare you?
Fuck you.
Oh,
for your
gross.
Wait, hold on. Considering the circumstances, I feel like it is a bit selfish.
Fuck you and your orphans.
And also,
Manny.
I was trying not to say that it was selfish and rolling high. What I meant to say is,
I know,
in
I was definitely joking.
in our goal of restoring order to the world.
Yeah,
which-
we do something else and we're hoping that something else happens that just happens to happen, you know, outside of our control. Those are all very good suggestions. Other options to add to that are to fix the town of Highwind, or to, I mean, if we're trying to find Verryn, I could wish to have Verryn appear right here, right now. I mean, there's...
We could also free Veyor.
I was going to say,
Freeing Veyor.
And I look
Could
at
be an
Jugga as I say that.
I was going to say that
Is that an
there's-
option for him?
There's more than one town that was destroyed. There's this town, but there was also the
Centaur
centaurs.
Village. Yep.
And so maybe something like if we can
Dwarves.
restore all of the all of the destroyed cities to the rightful place.
Or you
Undo the
kill
casualties
the
of
dwarf
war.
disease.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
erase
in
the
north
plague.
right now.
Yeah, erase the
In
plague.
the north.
So those are all good options. I mean, I don't know. I just think that we have a lot of wishes, and I think whatever choice we make, Zeldoc, I think the final decision should be coming to you.
What
because
would
this is your
happen?
wish.
What would happen if we wished that Sobek was caring and had a heart and cared about the best of everyone?
That can be all perception, though. What he thinks is the
What
right
if he
thing to
already
do.
does?
That's all perception.
Yeah, he might have a warped perception.
Correct.
You have to remember, the
Wait.
worst villains are the
Oh.
ones that think they're the good guys.
Yep.
Hold on, guys. It is almost 4 a.m. for your characters. Long rested up. Go to bed.
Yes. I
And
think for...
tomorrow, I want a decision as to where the party's going.
Can I do a group scry really quick?
Mm,
Varys, can you give me the name of one of your orphans?
Oh
Nice.
shit! Hang on. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh, that's my fucking helium.
I like that idea, Jared. I like it.
Just to
Would it-
at
would
least
it
give
work,
some peace of
Zeldoc?
mind. Oh, I can scry off a name. I can scry off a place as long as I can picture it or have somebody draw a picture of it. I can scry off an object even. If one of your orphans has a favorite stuffed rabbit or something of that sort, stuffed spider, I don't know.
Just out of curiosity, if you can scry off an object, why wouldn't you try to scry off of the next piece of orb that's missing?
Because I know where the
He
two
knows
orbs
where they
are.
are. He knows where they are.
Oh, okay.
Zelo has one. Zelo has 2. Sidolphin has 1. He has 2.
Yes.
Lily.
Lily. All right. I will take the orb and I want to do a group scry on Lily.
And you see this small blonde girl, ratty hair and two pigtails with a sort of burlap sack outfit. You see that she is
Why?
alive, very much so. But it seems like they're being, well, it seems like they've been fed to the streets. They aren't in a home. Whether time ran out and the threat became dull, or they just were taunting you guys. It seems like they sent them to the streets. You see that she's hiding in an alleyway. Her and another small child, one you recognize as Thomas, sharing a loaf of bread. But she's alive.
Do I recognize any of those?
Helios.
It is in Helios. Okay.
It's Helios.
Oh my god. They're alive. They're alright.
I'm dead.
There's just starts sobbing and ends up crying on Zelda's shoulder all night, probably.
God, my kids are homeless instead of dead. Shit.
He's glad they're alive. He wants to help them, but he's just happy to see they're alright for the most part.
Go throw an arm over Varys. It's okay.
Thank you, Zeldak. Thank you, Cormac. Thank you.
In question, do we know where they are?
Helios.
Helios? Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, they're in Helios.
Session 27, Orphan Evac. That'll be our next session. But
And at that point, I
long rest.
say, at least they're alive, and we now have another task to do during our travels. But with that, I bid you all good night. I'm tired. I need to sleep. I don't know about you guys, but I will see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Going to sleep myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeldak, thank you again.
Of course.
I go to bed.
Hey, what's Chukka's brother's name?
We don't know yet.
I just had a genius idea.
Can I ask him? Hey, who are you?
Is
Who are
he
you?
is he with us?
I'm Cormac.
He's downstairs, and he.
Oh, Cormac
see
went
the
back
head.
down to drink. Got it.
You see that downstairs, him and Mondlin have gotten into a drinking contest, and they're slap, slap, drink, slap. slap.
So I can't ask him his name. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Cormac, I say.
It's a good name, Cormac. It really is.
Well, thank you. What's your name?
Sovo.
Did you say with a C or a J?
Sovo. S-O-V-O.
Got it.
And I'm Jacka's brother, of course.
That's awesome. What are your intentions with Chukka?
Well, it sounded like I'm going to put it in his ass. I'm not into that.
That's not what I was thinking, but Chukka is a fragile person. We need to be careful with him.
I promise you, I only have the best intentions, one. It's time he found out what his real purpose was. I'm going to help him find it.
Okay. Well, no harm to him, no harm to you.
I promise.
Then I take your word, and I shake his hand.
How's the sleep everyone goes the night? Calm. Needed. And you rest. Morning comes. Will you head to Spider Punt? It's a day's travel, not too far out of the way. Just over a day's travel. If you guys leave in the morning, reach there by midnight.
Guys,
I kind of want to go there. Yeah.
I hate to be redundant, but we never did decide what would happen to the book, or what to do
Yeah,
about Theoden.
I have an idea.
Shimmies into the
Book.
I have a solution for the book. It's fire.
I think I might have an idea for the book. But would you? Can I?
Sure. You gave it to me after
No,
all.
I don't know how much. I mean, from my divine sense, I can tell this thing is some pretty bad juju.
Oh, I identified
gonna-
it. It's definitely evil.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. And I go up to it and I cast Remove Curse.
That's interesting.
So all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, the curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. So I'm assuming since this is a magic
No one's attuned
object,
to it.
no one's attuned to it?
No one's even attuned to it.
Well, fuck, there goes the spell slot.
There is no curse and no one is attuned to it.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
on next idea, I'd love to burn it, but it is a magic book. I don't know what
So
effects.
just so you know, you identified it. This book cannot be destroyed unless all evil in the multiverse is destroyed.
Oh, then I'll let them know
Jeez.
then about what I just said.
This book
Jesus.
exists simply as long as evil exists. It is
God
literally
damn
just
it, Varys, I wish you would have told me that before I burned a spell slot.
Okay, I wish the dungeon master had told me that out of character.
I told you that. I sent you the link to the item.
I didn't get
Alright,
a
I
lead.
used Zeldok's wish to undo my spell slot.
You just stole Zolok's wish for that.
Even if
Yeah,
the
just to
item
get
is
one
removed by,
spell slot back.
even if the item is removed via the wish spell, the book will regenerate with new evil properties in 1d1000 years.
What
Oh no,
if
I just wanted to use Zeldok's wish to get my one spell slot back.
what
not
if we
just
send the
what it
book
was.
to a different plane?
Why
Good
don't
idea. Send one of the most powerful evil artifacts ever that was in the hands of a crazy cult wizard trying to summon Asmodeus to a plane where you guys have no way of monitoring it.
Hey, out of sight, out of mind.
That's a
Do you
terrible
think
way.
can we use the book?
That's an even worse idea than the one I
It's
just
a
there a
had.
worse
way
train
to
of thought. That's
use,
so
like,
much
I go
worse.
along. I go along with what Cormac says. Is burn it with fire and burn it fast.
I'm kind of starting to wish we still had that sequester scroll.
Well,
But
then
then
again,
again, source code was equally dangerous.
we
Well,
do.
like all the other evil objects that we've attained, it's better in our possession than floating around free.
Ferris.
One day you guys are gonna get fucking pickpocketed, and some fucking Annie type orphan that's gonna rise up and kill everyone.
Yep.
Hey,
With all this
we're near,
Ferris.
we're near a lake, right? How about we
Yes.
throw it in the chest and just chuck it to the middle of the lake?
Ferris. Here, hand me the book, please.
Sure. Or I think Jugga still has it.
Or Chaka. You mind if I take the book? I'd like to put it in my
Yeah, sure.
cloak.
Yeah, why don't you put it in a different pocket than you put the sword?
it'll all go to the same place out of character. But sure.
I know, but it will
yes.
just make me feel better.
Okay.
It'll give me the illusion like they're not in the same pocket.
Anybody else have any objections to me throwing it in the pockets full of sand?
No objections.
It's a
No.
temporary solution, I suppose.
Okay. Then yeah.
As for Theoden, I look at Jekka's bag of holding.
Is Theron with
Do you
us
think I
currently?
He is, but he informed you guys he's going to head back to he's going to spend another day here. This is the last he'll see of him. He's heading north.
Hey, just out of curiosity, I don't know if there's maybe a dumb bad guy out there that's collected a bunch of good objects and put them all into a bag of holding to keep them out of the hands of good people that maybe we could come across.
And just swap them, trade them one for one?
That sounds like a bad idea. No, but on the real though, guys, I would really like to go to Spider's Punt if it's possible. I need to have a kind of a private conversation with my family.
Of course.
Understandable.
But should we speak to Theron
should-
first
should-
about what we should do about Theoden?
Should we go with you as well? Or
If
is
you
it,
guys would like, but I can also go by myself if you guys want to do some errands in the city before we head out to where we need to go.
Yeah. Just to let you guys know, I do at some point need to get over to the refuge. But
I also need to head over to Kaizel.
Is there any way to wish for the restoration of the dwarves and the centaurs and this town all at the same time, or no?
I'm
You
sure
gotta word it correctly, I think.
I
You
can.
could say, I wish for the war casualties to be reversed.
yeah, but then
But
they
that
could
wouldn't stop the
jump up
That
and-
intention.
also bring
That would
that would
just
bring
start
back
all
every
over
person
again.
we killed.
True.
Yeah, you know how badly I can do what I can do to you guys on that one.
Yeah. I could wish to restore the towns that were damaged, and name the towns, but that wouldn't stop the plague. Therefore, the dwarves couldn't go back to their home.
Well, I assume once we kill Sevror, the plague will disappear along with her, won't it?
Yes, but what's to stop Searoar from attacking, and blowing
you
up the
wish for,
volcano
like,
again?
Could you wish for some sort of like C4 vaccine? Some sort of immunity to disease for everyone?
For the
Well, I'm
dwarves that are still
basically
around?
a walking vaccine.
Only for that disease, right? Because you don't want to like prevent everybody from dying of the disease, because that's going to make population growth uncontrollable.
Well, here's
Well,
the question.
You did say I'm a walking vaccine, basically, right? Like a
Where?
long time ago.
You were.
Well, here's the question.
One time.
Were? Okay.
Kythar and Varys need to go towards the webbed forest. Kythar
Yep.
going to Spider Pond, Varys going to Kaizel.
So we're all splitting up.
Well, we can split up, or we can all go to Spider Punt and then through to Kaizel, and then go somewhere else. Or we can split up and have them meet up with us at a later time. Like, we can
And
start
so-
walking down.
Sovo pipes up and he. The webbed forest doesn't it have this teleport ring?
It
I'm
does?
It has the old rooms in the forest. I'm sure I could, spark one up and maybe get us to the refuge. What do you say, Jacker? Brotherly adventure?
Yeah, of course. Anything you say.
Good.
You can just tell Jekka wants so bad to just like please his brother.
Wants the approval.
Oh, I'm gonna hate when I have to do the decision-making process of a DM. Do I make the nice person evil? Do I not make the nice person?
Jaka's so starved for attention. He's gonna do like anything his brother says for now.
We had. Do we all have?
Cormac is gonna stick to Jukka's side like it's his favorite.
Is it Spider Punch, boys?
Looks like we're all heading to Spider Punt.
Greatest name ever.
Were we
And-
not gonna speak to Theron then?
He's heading north. He's gonna try to be king. He's gonna try to fix things up there.
Yeah, he already left, supposedly.
Oh,
He did leave.
I thought I was gonna stay another day.
Mondolin?
Well, he's in Highwind, and we're heading out to Spider Punt.
Mondolin equips you guys 5 horses, 1 cart.
Do we take our gold with us, or do we leave it with open hand?
He leaves you the gold. He takes his sons the gold battles. Yeah.
Is there any sort of like check system or something that we can do so we don't have to carry the gold around?
Coins.
But there's no
credit cards yet.
No, but there's no like
You could
banks
store
or
it in the bank.
anything.
You could store it in the bank in Highwind, but you wouldn't be able to have it on you.
An
The last
idea,
time we tried that, somebody destroyed the entire town.
Correct.
an idea I had was we could use those golden ingots and as an investment to Toldester with the open hand, so they can start setting up a base.
It's a good idea.
I
As
mean, I
long
guess
as
we
we,
could have.
as long as we keep a little bit on us for ourselves, then I
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a problem.
Oh yeah, of
donating.
course.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
we could
stuff
also
I
put
can
some in a
fix.
money mutual market.
Well, we
grow
should
over
we should
time.
decide that once we settle down and
Yeah,
spend
that's
it.
the stuff we can settle down with. And we
Yeah,
will
yeah,
wrap
you're
this
right.
session up right around once we get to Spider Pump. But as you guys head there, plains here, a few trees dot the plains. You can see the webbed forest far off, and none of you are really sure what to expect at Spider Punch. I'm just thinking, none of your characters would have been there, so none of you know what this is.
I just realized something. The
Hmm.
place we're going says spider punt, and
That's-
the forest says web. There must be
Web.
spiders around here somewhere.
Guys, I figured it out. Without their heads, they're powerless.
Oh my god, is this like a LOL thing, Ferris?
Well, it's kind of like the opposite. Kaizel is my patron.
Huh.
Oh, so they're nice spiders.
Yeah, the opposite of Loth. Though
Still
it doesn't
creepy in my
mean-
book, guys. Still
So
creepy.
they're like sun
Exactly.
spiders.
Good spiders. I'm still scared of bugs though.
Yeah.
So this
but
should
still
definitely be interesting.
So
lay
as
in wait and trap.
so as a rule, we shouldn't kill the spiders. We should wait to see if they try to kill us first.
As-
I don't think they'll try to kill us. They actually need my help.
As the day winds down to a very tiring end, you guys reach Spider Punt. And it's this very, like, how do I say this? Like, couples trying to stave off divorce, getaway in the Hamptons style building. It's like really big, really nice. There's like fields and crops around. It's beautiful.
Is this the place where they sent my dog to run in the field?
It's actually,
Yeah.
This is a place that Will's gonna have fun destroying as well.
oh, yes. But you guys get there and you see that it's made of this beautiful white wooded architecture. Stunning. And you guys head in and the bar, you be, oh, hello. Hi, can I help you with anything?
Yes, actually. My mother and sister were in town.
Last name, sir?
Sorry, I forget my last name all the time. Zacharias?
Zacharias.
Zacharias, yeah.
Me. They're in room 5, sir. And where will the rest of you be staying?
Oh, how much for a room?
Here at Spider Punt, it is quite prestigious, so it is 5 silver per night.
How many beds are included in each room, if I may ask?
King-sized per bed, per room.
I see.
And of course, the festival kicks off tomorrow, so you'll be getting some of the last rooms we have available.
Just a moment, please. Kythar, I'm guessing you're gonna stay with your family? So 2 rooms for the rest of us?
Well, I'm gonna
2
get a
rooms
room
is
with
2
my brother.
beds.
I'm gonna.
There's 1 bed per room, is what he just said.
Well, he said it's a master, so I just assumed 2 people could sleep on it.
It's a king size bed, so yes.
Varys is out here ready to sleep with, just cuddle in between Zelda and Cormac.
You trying to?
I'll get one
Fetch
for me
pickle
and my
to his
brother.
head.
I think.
What's that, boys? Cuddle puddle again?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think Cormac fits between 2 Jackas.
I'm gonna get one for me and my brother. I think maybe we can really get to know each other. I haven't really spent that much time with him, and I think this will be a really good opportunity for me and him to get to know each other
Yes, it
finally,
would,
and then maybe
Jacka.
I'll find to know my family.
Yes, Jekka, we get it. Sorry if my proposal made you guys uncomfortable. I'm used to sleeping with 5 kids in a room.
And Solo puts down for a room, and Jacka, he heads upstairs. And again, it's super late here, so when he's taking on a long rest, someone puts down a gold for the rooms, and
I get a gold.
Hey, Eldoc,
Hmm.
do you mind if I take a look at those cards?
oh God.
Sure. Do you plan to pull one?
I don't know. I just kind of want to look at them first.
Now, DM, can we look at the cards without pulling one from the deck?
yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, Zelblock is going to say, I had planned on looking at them myself, because I know nothing about these cards aside from the 3 that I drew. I want to know what they do in the meantime.
That you can now.
But before we do that, Zeldock runs outside, finds the first insect he can, and stomps on it, squashes it.
Wow.
So
What the hell's going on with that guy?
Was that necessary, dude?
Oh, you guys all followed me outside?
Well, I mean,
Why?
I just saw you. I asked you for the cards, and you just took off in a dead sprint out the door.
Yes.
I probably
Yes, I
followed
did.
you.
Okay, so you followed me. But did the rest of the
Yeah.
party?
I would assume the others were in the lobby, so yes. Why?
The comment card?
Oh, fuck you. I'm not giving it to you for that.
So what did you say?
He's the card that he pulled. If he someone solos the next enemy, he gets a level. I'm not giving it to you for a fucking insect.
Well, I mean, rules are rules.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Okay, but
man.
to be fair, I did look up the card and it said monster.
Yeah.
it is a monster.
But
Okay.
yes, Kythar, you get up there and you find your mother. Your sister in critical condition, but all right, she'll be fine. The healing medicine has helped, but she's okay. As for the rest of you, it's been a long night. But Chuckle, there's a conversation that needs to be had with you and your brother.
Yeah. Before I do that, I want to draw from the deck.
Oh my God.
Well, you can't because they're all spread out on bed. We're looking at the cards together.
Okay.
So I guess once we figure out what all the cards do, you say that you
I
want to
don't think
draw
we
from
figure
the
out what
deck?
they do. I
You
thought we just
can't
like
know what they do unless you draw.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, can I cast Identify on them?
You can cast Identify on a card.
Okay, well, I have 5 points, so I can cast Identify on 5 of them before the long rest. So, do I just roll randomly in those 5 cards? You can tell me what they do?
How about I just tell you the first 5?
How about the first 6? Because I know what the first one, I know what card number 5 does, because that's the comet.
You know what card number 3 does, since that's the wish.
Oh, is that 3? Okay.
That was 3. Yeah.
Then, yeah, then just 1 through 7, I guess. It was 5, 6, and 11.
I mean, I also could identify as a ritual.
Hey,
You'd be
So can I,
yeah.
if you want to ask
first,
for
all
help.
right, first one then is called the Vizier. It is the Ace of Diamonds card.
Okay.
Vizier. If you ask a question of the universe, it will fucking tell you the answer. That's it.
Okay.
You'd be like, yo, why the fuck's the sky blue? They'll tell you.
Okay.
Sun card, the best card in the game by far. You gained 50,000 experience points and a legendary item.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Star Comet, gain a magic item of the game's choice. It's just, yeah, it's that. The Fates card, rewrite one moment in history, have it go whichever way you choose.
Oh,
You
wow.
you can remove something from ever happening. And then card number 7, the Throne card. You get I want to say Throne is the one that gives you the property. It gives you a small manor. No, Throne. Gain proficiency in persuasion skill. Double your proficiency bonus on checks made with persuasion. You also gain ownership of a small keep. Somewhere in the world, the keep is currently in the hands of monster, which you will clear out before you can claim the keep as yours. The final boss will have the deed.
Okay.
I just love the idea of fighting someone for the deed to land.
That just sounds like everyday life.
I was gonna say that's more accurate.
We got a real bourgeoisie situation over here.
Exactly. So, Jukka, you want to pull from this deck, knowing that I already have somebody coming for my life. And it could be anyone, even including somebody here at this tavern. Are you sure that's a good idea?
I just thought maybe now that I have family again, maybe my luck was really turning around and this might be a new start to things.
Now, can I insight check that? And I'm just doing it purely from
So
my
I will say
character's
that that's
standpoint.
100. Okay.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that you are being 100% truthful, but my character would definitely want to insight check that.
Natural 20.
There we go.
Natural 20!
Okay. So my character feels that you're being truthful. Sure. I don't see why not.
Well,
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? It's not like you could die pulling one of these, right?
Natural 20!
All right, so we gather the deck up. Do I need to shuffle them or anything, or do they magically
I saw
shuffle?
that, Will.
All right, fellas. 1 to 22.
Roll /1d22. See what happens.
No, I have it here. I'm gonna do it on
Okay.
Jukka.
Number and card name.
All right, how many are you pulling?
2.
2.
One for me, one for my brother.
So you do realize any abilities or perks gained from it you cannot transfer ownership of.
Oh, so well,
You
so then
pull
I
it,
guess
it's your shit.
Yours.
right. Okay, I guess I'm just doing
Two, right?
just doing one. I'm
5.
just doing one.
You said 5?
No, I said one.
No.
And I said you pulled 5.
The comet?
Which comet?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it-
I thought you meant you said I pulled 5 cards. I was like, no, I did not.
I
So-
might have to rewrite the comet card just because the idea of you guys one-shotting a monster, like, that just means Kythar's gonna get it level 60. So I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, we have to solo a monster. Do, like, enemy soldiers count as monsters?
No.
So we have to single-handedly fight a monster.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Which means we can't help them.
And can he pull that comet card? Because I haven't completed my
That one
comet card?
can't. That one only applies to the wish card.
Okay.
So you feel lucky now, Jackie. I know you want to pull again, don't you?
No, I think that was all what I needed to verify.
And with the festival starting tomorrow, is there anything else you guys want to say too before we wrap up this session?
To have a conversation with my mom and sister.
Okay.
And I'd like to do a
No,
personal
it's-
scry after.
I'm just.
I wanted,
Well, hang on, let me run through Cormac and Ferris. What else?
I wanted to commune with my patron.
Ferris, for a very particular reason, you have no response.
I was just gonna let them know that I'm on my way.
I was just gonna say that I wanted to try and keep an eye on Jukka, but nothing other than that.
Yeah, let's go ahead with the conversation with Kythar's parents first.
Yep. Or mother and sister. My dad is. I think my dad's dead.
And she welcomes you in, and she, Kythar, you made it. How are your friends? Are they okay?
Yes. My friends are okay. I don't know if you've heard there was a battle.
We were there.
Yeah, but we made it all out okay. Some of us with the skin of our teeth, but I think we're good. There's just a question I guess I always wanted to ask you, but I was too scared to because I didn't really want to know the answer. But I'm first off, I just want to say I'm glad that Kyra is safe. That was really. There's nothing much I could have done there, and I'm sorry that she did end up actually on death's doorstep. So hopefully she can forgive me if when she comes around.
Thank
But-
you, friend. Thank your friend with the seahorse.
Will do. I will definitely do. I mean, I think he has he wants to make sure that nobody loses a parent, a sibling or a parent again. He's very.
It would be good for her. And he looks at your sister. She looks at your sister.
I maybe not, but hey, anything can happen. But we're just getting distracted. I just need to ask you: is the person I thought was my father growing up really my father?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know if you're gonna believe me or whatnot, but let's just say I've had two separate powerful beings in the past day or so One called me son, and one said I was that person's son. Can you tell me truthfully?
Signs of an overactive imagination. I wouldn't worry about it.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Again.
Uh, 14.
Sure. She never lied. She didn't lie a lot growing up. That you knew.
Can you tell me why he was such a hard ass?
Just the way your father was. Just the way he was brought up.
And why did you end up with him? You're the complete opposite.
Who knows? But life does that to you.
Guess so. Well, and I guess we have the festival tomorrow, so we're gonna stay here. You know, do you mind if I stay in the room with you guys tonight, just to
Fine, of course.
ease my concerns? All right. Cool. Well,
And what Chucka's room? I just will cap off the mid-session. Chukka, your brother, he Becca.
Silvo. Hi.
I have something I wanted to show you. And he holds out his hand and he watches a bubble appears in his hand. And he holds it out. And inside you see a woman. Beautiful. Long white hair. She's currently sitting at your desk writing.
She's beautiful.
It's about time you met her. She's our mother.
That's her?
Yes, she lives in my home.
Wow.
I live in a place that is not so easy to find from the surface. Living underwater tends to do that.
I have so many questions. Can I ask you one now, at least?
Of course, Becca.
How long? How long have
Roughly 12
you known
inches.
about me?
Oh,
Oh, that. How long have you known about me?
sometime. You see, I'm much older than you. In truth, I need you. Kythar was my father. But when I heard there was someone else, I knew we had found the new god of the sea. And that is where we will call today's session.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, awesome session, Will.
So your brother's Aquaman?
All right, guys. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm like 6 craft beers deep. I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed.
All right. So, Will, you no longer have to worry about my DM on Discord. You've already answered that.
Oh, good cool. All right. You guys have a wonderful night. As always, amazing session.
Yeah.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or whenever I talk to you guys next.
Thank you for that, Will. I'm going to head over to the Eden server so we can chit chat with people. If you guys want to join us, I'm putting the link in chat now. Thank you all for tuning in, and yeah, thank you to all the players. If you guys are not going to bed, head on over to the Eden Tavern and we'll chit chat there. If not, have a great night, have a great weekend, and I will talk to you all later.